All right, view. Full screen. Yeah, it's just all the PS2 versions because I wanted to play them all individually. It's really funny. All right. East 5, Kefin, Lost City of Sand. How do I pause emulation? Oh, that's, thank you, modern PSX2. This looks so much better. Settings. Graphic settings. Neat. Aspect ratio can stay the same. Screen size, screen format. Do we have an internal resolution anywhere in here? Bilinear upscaling, that's not it. Override. Flex the algorithm for PS2 interlates output. Progressive for display. Screen size, screenshot format. Vertical stretch, crop, enable widescreen patches, no interlay, spinal linear upscaling, inner off-screen overlay, show overscan, anti-blur. Internal resolution! Found it. 1080p.
Is double.
My streak because I missed last night. Dogi. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way Dogi looks in this game.
I mean, there's a clear style for Dogi, and I kind of agree on this instance. That's not Dogi.
Yeah.
That's this game's Dogi, but that's not Dogi.
All right, hold on. Now that we're good, how do I restart? Is there a quick restart button? Just so we can restart system. We can actually watch it now that everything's set up the way I want to until I inevitably have to fight with controls in like 2 minutes. I find it really neat that hasn't changed in like a decade, dude.
I mean, it's the brand.
I know.
Let them have it.
All right, so yeah, to get back into it, let me make sure I'm not muted actually, because that'd be really funny.
It'd be ironic because I almost did the same thing.
Yeah. So I have played every East game. The only ones Nick has not played now is East 10 or at least been with me, is East 10 and 5.
I've been with him for some trash, let me tell you.
Yeah. And so this version of East 5, I haven't played. So this will be neat. Because there's different characters. I'm pretty sure this is the canon version. Especially considering East 8 is right after this and Dogi mentions being in Xandria, so until Falcom remakes it themselves, I think that's what it's considered. Makes me wonder if the Mask of the Sun PS2 version is any good.
I mean, you want to try finding out?
A little bit. I might like it better than Celceta, the PS2 version, not the original. I know what I said. All right. Controller was definitely not there. Label X input, Xbox One.
Oh.
Yeah. Devices.
Dr. Pepper is definitely my soda of choice if I were to have one.
Controller type. Guitar.
You laugh at that, dude. I saw somebody with a saxophone beating Liza fucking P.
Incredible. All right, I might have to do this manually. D-pad up. Oh, thank God. D-pad right, D-pad down, D-pad left. Triangle. Circle. Rush. Where? Select. Start. L1. L2, R1, R2, L3, R3, analog toggle. What is that?
analog toggle.
Oh, turning them on or off. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
That exists still on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Is that for the pressure keys? That's insane.
It's so weird that the analog toggle was even a thing on the PlayStation 2. I never remember using that thing for anything.
Yeah, I've only it's like that one thing I saw about the L button when you're playing Ocarina of Time. You've only pushed the L button one time, and it's after you pushed it, or one time intentionally, and it's after you pushed it on accident. I don't know how to set motors.
Oh, the vibration function.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to set that.
Do you really want to vibrate?
I like the rumble, but oh, they've got macros. Oh my gosh, they've got macros.
They got macros.
Right, analog.
This is great.
Woo! Analog sensitivity. Oh geez, that's analog motor vibration scale 100. I mean, if it works, it works. Otherwise, I'm not gonna try and set it. All right, let's go back.
I like keyboard sometimes, unless I attack with mouse. Well, if we were doing that, I'm sure mouse would be a good.
I didn't even see the automatic mapping. I should have seen if that worked.
What this Exodork right here?
Yeah. PS.
But yeah, save what you have right now and then try the automatic mapping.
Great. Yeah, let's see.
Because if you really do want the vibrate, it might actually do that for you.
Oh, looks like it kind of just did the same thing.
Well, yeah, but scroll down to the vibrate. You want that working, right?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it. I'm going down as I see. Analog toggle is the only thing it changed because I used the mic button. Because what else? I'm never going to use the mic button.
Yeah, you're never going to use.
Toggle.
You're never going to use the home button either.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes this menu can open with the home button, depending on the on the emulator.
Sometimes my fingers be throwing me off. Fair.
Oh, it did. It grabbed the motor. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
If it ever vibrates, just set it down and let us all hear it.
Create new. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just in case. PS5 with vibrations.
Crazy. Jack 2 and 3 use different vehicle throttle.
That's neat.
You know what?
Link?
Fair enough.
What is Link? Now loading East 3 data. Oh no.
No, East 3. Checking East 4. Checking East 5. Saving East 5. So what is this? What is this? Is Excellent and I are playing through East. Him and I have
live?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me share our chat. My bad.
Nah, you Gucci. I don't mind. Here, hold on. Let me open up the browser I know I can accept any invites from.
Yeah.
Because God forbid it works with Opera, even though it runs on the same fucking system.
All right, invite sent.
Oh, my Chrome gotta open. Jeez.
Yeah, you're good. Start sharing chat. All right, invite sent. Ew, what am I hearing? Yeah, you're good.
What are you hearing?
Ew,
Did you open? Oh, you opened my tab.
What are you hearing? But I closed Chrome already. Oh, I'm hearing myself in my own tab because I'm stupid.
Oh, well, in that case, there you go. So, Ebby, what this is Excellent and I have streamed and played through every East game that we could.
Yeah, we haven't done 10 yet on
we haven't
stream.
done 10. We haven't done Mask of the Sun. What's the other?
We ain't doing Mask of the Sun. We did East 4. That's all that matters.
We haven't done Mask of the Sun. We'll come back to it. You're doing Mask of the fucking Sub. Crazy. 1 and 2 Origins, which honestly Origins was my favorite one.
Origins was so much fun,
dude.
That setup was so perfect. Being able to
so
swap
amazing.
between characters and who's playing, and then,
or at least Nick is going to play it. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't mind playing it. but
I wouldn't wish that on you, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. I like you too much.
So, East 5 came out with a translation patch that Excellent wants to run. And
Yeah,
how this
so
works is Excellent and I normally play character do voices for characters.
Yeah. And this one should be neat because things are different in this version. I've played the translation on the SNES version, but this one has new characters, scenarios, and more. And I disagree, Kudo. I love 100%ing my maps in Ys games. Is it good? We'll find out.
Yeah, we don't know if this Ys is good. I'll tell you out of the gate. Ys as a franchise is, in my experience with this, amazing. If you loved the Trails games.
Hey there. Where are you headed on the ship? Sorry. What's that? The Safar Desert in the continent of Afroka. Hey, you're not getting there for a few more years, Adol. So you're going to look for it then, are you? The Phantom City, Kefin. I've heard it was a magnificent kingdom once upon a time. Kingdom that prospered with a strange magic they called alchemy. Don't know who started the story, but the rumor is there's piles of gold just lying there for the taking. They say that everyone who lived there was an immortal. I can just go like this if you want to finish your thought, so we're not like randomly stopping. I wasn't expecting dialogue
either. Finish this. You've already started.
It's immortal, an alchemy. It was a utopia. No hunger, no sickness, no war. That's the kingdom of Kefin for you. Problem is, nobody's ever actually seen it. They say it's somewhere in the Safar Desert, but deep in that desert, a wicked sandstorm rages without end. Word is, the storm itself was conjured by the same alchemic ritual, some secret alchemic ritual. No one can get close to it.
Speaking.
Besides, come on. A paradise in the sand? Sounds like a tall tale if you ask me. And you're still going to go? Is that so? Well then, I'll say a prayer for your safe journey. Say, I never did get your name, Redhead. Mind telling me? Have you heard of Adol Christian? Ys 5, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. Oh, I'm already digging these sprites on the 3D background, dude. All right, we've arrived. This is the gateway to North Afroka, Xandria Port. All passengers, please watch your step as you disembark. Thank you for sailing with us. Some guy, some boy who's unattended. Some lady, probably the kid's parents. Where's the lad? Not the lad we're looking for, but a lad nonetheless. Look at his arms! Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry, what did they do to our boy?
That is a wall crusher if I've ever seen one.
That is a wall crusher, but I still don't approve of it.
Right? So this is North Afroka. I haven't done the Dogi voice in so long, dude.
Now see, I can without that face, I can understand that this is Dogi just fine. But yeah, that's a horrible face. It detracts so much.
It's literally, it's generic Fire Emblem Bandit number 3.
I hate you for that comparison, but you're right.
What'd they do to my lad? All right then, Adol. What's the plan for you now that you're here, partner? You still aiming to find that kingdom we talked about on the ship? The one they say just up and vanished ages ago? Will you search for the kingdom? Hi. I see. A long journey on that ship has barely even ended, and your thirst for adventure is the same as ever, ain't it? Truth is, Adol, there's someone here in north of Froka who helped me out a long time ago. I want to go and thank him properly, so I'm thinking of leaving town right away. Looks like we'll be going our separate ways for a bit. What? You gonna be lonely without me? I'm wondering if I can turn off the voices. See, Adol, knowing you'll probably start wandering around the second I'm gone, won't you? It's a long road ahead of you, though. I think you'd better off taking it easy for a while before you really get started. All right, I'm heading out first. We'll meet up again, Adol. Let him go. Okay, can we move? His head is so big, dude.
This is definitely stylized chibi. Right there. I don't even know.
How do I menu? All right, we can talk again. Cutscene's over.
Oh, man. So, yeah. Where was I with my thought? I don't even remember. But yes, so I haven't experienced all of the Ys games. Excellent and I are going through it. This is my first time experiencing this game, Ys 5. We'll be doing voices, reading dialogue, just vibing while I guess Excellent plays.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be real, I don't know how the ROM would even play through.
I just have to parsec the
yeah, I know,
thing,
but here's the thing. Last time we tried parsec for E7, I want to say.
You had some crazy lag when we tried E7.
I had some insane lag. Nothing against parsec. Like, straight up, I'm not going to say it's ever parsec's fault. It could have been any number of things, from my internet to my computer to Excellent's internet and his computer, because we're both live doing this.
Yeah, here's another thing, though, that's worth considering. I have fiber internet now.
Good for you. I still run through the same shitty box that
I know, but like I can potentially send you data a little better.
True. But I still run off the same shitty box that stops working good after it rains. Shit. This asshole rubbing it in. But that's your that's a little bit. Your oh, that's your upload.
That's my upload it's doing right now.
That's a good upload.
It's an insanely good upload. Like the game that used to be on PC before Cold Steel. It does look a little bit like both Sky and Crossbell. It doesn't look like I can rotate the camera like you can in those, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly disappointed about, but
yeah, these look relatively 3D. I don't see why
Falcom has a style they mastered, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why they couldn't rotate here. Maybe it's a PlayStation 2 limitation.
Maybe. Are you a traveler? To go out of your way to visit a poor land like this, you adventurers sure have strange hobbies. Oh, right. And 5 is when the term adventurer really started going around. Can we go home now? Let's go. I want to go. Come on, Grandpa.
No, don't get so carried away.
Time to get harassed by guards.
Harassment? Damn.
Oh, dang it. I was going to see if I could mute the voices, but I couldn't figure out how to open the big menu.
Oh, god dang it, Excellent.
Hold it. You're an adventurer from out of town. We're the Xandria Guard. Lately, we've had a spike in thieves and ruin raiders. So we're going to need to check you out before you go any further. A red-haired traveler?
Okay.
Oh.
No, I was just asking. I was just...
Okay.
You go ahead.
Captain Rize, ma'am, we're requesting a suspicious individual we just found. Stand down. He's clearly a traveler who's just gotten off the ship. If you have this much free time, your efforts would be better spent on the smugglers hiding within the city. Yes, ma'am. I don't remember if she's in the SNES version. I remember like 4 characters total, so... I apologize for the conduct of my subordinates. I am Rize, commander of the Xandria Guard. I had given them orders to be wary of outsiders. They have clearly caused you trouble. Forgive their overzealousness.
行くぞお前たち。はっ。
So I can open up my status, but alchemy magic. How do I open big options? Is that only on the title screen? We might need to find an inn and save.
See playthroughs of East games with gurgle mods? Oh, hell no.
Ugh.
Maybe
I don't know if they're popular enough to have gurgle mods.
Okay, realistically, maybe, but somebody has to do the mod to self, and it's not going to be that hard to get Excellent in the mood to play East. So I'm gonna tell you that out of the gate.
All right, let's see. That's the weapon shop. Here's the item shop where we'll find important character. I want the inn first.
Tavern. There's the inn.
Do 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 do. Banana dun 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 dun. Ba ba do 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 do. Pom 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 banana ba do 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 do.
Alright, get rid of music. Fuck it.
Is it tab? It's the tab button. All right, let's see. Option. Can we turn off voices? Voice settings! Woo!
If y'all want those voices, come get them yourselves. Instead, you're gonna have to make do with us. Message speed fast. Slow. Fast. I'm gonna be real, if there's an auto scroll message speed, you probably don't want it to be fast.
Yeah.
Because the last time there was an auto scroll, we literally had to go back into the font.
Yeah. do 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 do. All right. It's locked. Seems like no one's here. Certainly that building's not important later. Hey there, welcome. This is a refinery, but it looks like you've got no weapons on you. Come back when you have something worth improving.
Aw, so you mean to tell me our blacksmith isn't important in this game?
He is, we just don't have any equipment apparently.
Is he not a special character like all the prior ones were?
Oh, yeah, I guess not this time.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I should have been more clear. So.
Hey, old man, why are you growing out your beard? Is it because you're a real man's? Is it because a real man's gotta have one?
So for that very reason, this is where the lighthouse was constructed.
I love how he's ignoring
does
the
anyone
kid.
have any questions? Ooh, me!
Me. Teacher!
Over here! Pick me!
Me!
Me! One at a time, please. Oh.
You're still streaming. Still streaming? No, it's a new day. Hi, how you doing?
This is the estate of Lord Dorman. Those without official business are not permitted to pass. Leave at once. I can't see Dorman. I can't get past the doorman. I hope we get a run. My lord, this is slow. Welcome. I don't have any stinking gold.
Damn, Dogi couldn't give you any walking around allowance.
He didn't give me any allowance. I know I spend our funds poorly, Doggy, but come on.
I know every sword I buy ends up at the bottom of the ocean, but come on, man.
You know the irony? The best sword in this game ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
I know
It's
what
the
I
sword
said.
you start, yeah. The Ignis blade or the Iblis blade is what you start East 8 with, so that goes down with the Lombardia. Halt, red-haired traveler, stop right there. We are currently conducting a crackdown on bandits and ruin raiders that have appeared near Xandria. As such, all travel in and out of the city is restricted. You are to remain within the city walls until our investigation is concluded. Now, if you understand, return to the city at once.
Damn.
I don't remember where
We're
I need to go.
already under house arrest, and we haven't
Right.
even done anything.
They kind of condensed everything by the looks of it into one little area, so...
Yo, Guts, how you
can I
doing?
go down here? Here we go. Maybe? No? Xandria is still flourishing since it's a port town, but north of Froka is extremely difficult land to survive in. The desert is expanding day by day, and the sail grows more barren by the time. In the desert towns, there's a single glass of water trades for an exorbitant price. Dewey!
Hell yeah, Guts. We love that. Man,
Top it all off, for some reason, the number of monsters roaming the frontiers just keeps increasing year after year. I wonder what's gonna become of us all.
man, if you're that worried about North of Froka, wait till you get to Australia.
Yeah. Where?
I'm making a joke because she replaced Africa with Afroka. And
right, yeah.
Australia.
I can't come down the price just a little bit more? Apology. Dog! What? You're not even barking at me, you're just barking to make noise!
I'm not even barking at your brother either.
And he doesn't live here anymore!
Exactly. Swap the O out with I and you get Wakanda forever. Just kidding. Unless.
I see. I suppose I can't go any higher. Gotta talk to somebody.
I'm sorry, but why is this guy? Man, I don't like him. I don't like this. I don't like all of these sprites. Some of them look fine. Some of them look so
Yes.
fucking weird. It bothers me, man.
I like the amount of effort put into the movement of each one, but yeah, some of them just don't look that great.
And I forgive a
Dismissive
lot.
I don't know, man. Then their swords truly are legendary because it's impossible to find.
Some current will blow
Where do
it
I
out
go in this
somewhere.
version, dude? There's somebody I gotta talk to. Check this out. This is an alchemy stone. Bet you've never seen one up close, eh? Cost me a fortune, but I finally had it specially made for me with genuine alchemy. With this baby, it's perfect health and booming business guaranteed. That's what they say anyway.
Good for you. You got scammed. Go into any number of buildings, I guess.
Locked. None of you are characters we need to know. You know that beautiful woman who's often visiting the item shop? I hear she's an expert on alchemy and old legends. Ah. If I remember right, she said she lives by herself in a cabin deep within the forest. The story is the merchant who's always in the tavern often commissions her to prepare medicines for him. Yeah, if I remember, that lady who lives by herself is the one that helped Dogi a time ago. Because that's like one of his only mentions, if, again, I remember correctly, in the SNES version, so... The restaurant. Oh.
Of course. Every game progresses at the bar.
Yep. You haven't voiced something in a minute.
All right. Excuse me. I am here on behalf of Lord Dorman. My name is Zed. I heard of you from the sailors on the ship. They said that while you are still young, you are quite the famous adventurer. My master, Lord Dorman, is an influential man in this town. He is currently seeking adventurers willing to brave the Phantom City. I am certain a man of your skill would be able to find it. In any case, Would you be so kind as to pay a visit to Lord Dorman's estate? The estate is located in the northwest part of town following this orange text. We shall be awaiting you, Mr. Adol.
So, on the off chance we do get super stuck, somebody already made a guide for this version of the game.
Oh, that's handy. Send it to me.
Yeah. Let me grab that
I'll send
for
it
you.
to our chat, I guess. Whichever. Should I need the back seat, I'll have the thing.
Sorry about that. Just a bit lost in thought while I was walking. Oh, say, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Listen, sorry to bother you, but I have a favor I need to ask. I need someone to make an urgent delivery to a person living just beyond the Zandria Plains. If you think you're heading out that way, please come and find me first. So go talk to the bigwig, come back, talk to this guy, then move on.
Oh, you just sent me to the general guides. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's the one that was linked in the thing, so. You're Mr. Adol, correct? Zet informed me that you would be arriving. Lord Dorman is waiting for you. If you would please proceed up the stairs, his room is the first on the left.
Okay, well, it linked us to the Super Nintendo guides, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how accurate this will be, but...
What the heck? Yeah, that does say SNES.
It's fine. I have it. It's here. We're good.
Yeah, because I didn't use a guide for the SNES one, so...
We'll see. We'll see. Just
Well, if we need it, we need it, but
it's
I think
there.
we're fine.
It's there. I have it. It's okay. Hey, Sarah. How are you?
Look at this dude's face.
Jesus. Is he actually a good person is the question.
In the original, he doesn't matter much past like the first hour and a half.
Oh, I feel so bad for him if that's the case, because he's got this like smug, I'ma be a constant nuisance vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, standard rich person vibe.
And Doorman's the correct name because you're always standing in my way, jackass. So you are the adventurer, Ador. Thank you for coming. I am Dorman. I have asked you here for one reason. I need you to save the people of this land. No, it is no exaggeration to say that I need you to save everyone who lives in North Afroka. The desert to the east expands day by day, threatening the lives of our people. In time, even the city will be swallowed by the sands. That is why I require your particular skills. I'm sure you are familiar with the legend of the Phantom City. According to the old tales, the treasure of that kingdom is not merely gold. Sleeping within that city is a wondrous power of ancient alchemy. With that power, we should be able to halt the desert's encroachment. To save our people, I must ask for your aid. I want you to find the lost city and secure the ancient alchemy that sleeps there. So, what say you, young Adol? Will you undertake this task for me? Sure. Thank you, young Adol. Now then, there is something I wish for you to see. This is an asset, right? This is known as a wind crystal. It is a crystal used in the practice of alchemy. It was discovered far to the east in the Kefin ruins, where the ancient kingdom is said to have once stood. Your predecessor, a man named Stein, recovered it for me 3 years ago. In the Forester village to the northwest, an old tale about these crystals persists. It claims the crystal was brought there by a visitor from a faraway glittering kingdom of gold. If we assume that kingdom of gold is, in fact, the phantom city of Kefin, then it is, without a doubt, proof that the legends are true. I've only heard rumors, but it seems there are several other such crystals in existence. This one was clearly created with ancient alchemy. I believe that finding and studying the remaining crystals, we can uncover the path to the Phantom City. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find these remaining crystals, which lie hidden throughout North Afroka. It will be a perilous journey, I am sure, but I have every confidence in you. Now, take this and see to your equipment. I'm counting on you, young Adol. Received 1,000 gold from Dorman. Ah, good. To Sword I go. People call them
damn shame.
Oh, we ain't done. Hello again, sir. A moment, if you please, Mr. Adol. There's an item I have been instructed to deliver to you. As he spoke, the butler presented Adol with a small glittering stone. This is known as an elemental. Lord Dorman commanded that I give this to you, stating that it would aid you in your journey. Please take it with you. Fireball was the only useful spell. Lies! The invisibility spell is used twice, or the light spell. Thus, it is useful.
Is magic really that bad here?
In East 2? Oh, in East 2. Oh, okay. If we're talking about this game, the magic's terrible in this game.
Maybe the PlayStation version fixed it.
Maybe. The combat was done by Arc System Works, so who knows? Get me out of here.
My boss told me
He's going
that
to
he
fire
was
the
going to
person with the worst posture. I have a hunch it might be me. How do I open my menu, dude?
I mean, this is PlayStation game. It could be one of the face buttons.
There it is. Jeez. I swear I pushed all the face buttons. Oh, dang it. It was here the whole time. I'm just stupid. Oops. All right, circle. Voices are still off. Fly. Okay, I'm just dumb. Yeah, no, magic was... Okay, so magic was so underpowered. Even the biggest screen nuking spells still did not do enough.
Like,
So we can look at our
I get it.
stones.
We don't need magic to be good because Adol's a swordsman to begin with. And I'm assuming he's our only playable character here, so...
As far as I know, yeah. All right, longsword auto-equipped. This menu is definitely more boring than the other one. There's a quick save. Okay.
Well, that's neat. I wonder if you can only do it in town.
And does it force me to quit the game when I do?
I mean, realistically, it could. This is a PlayStation game.
Right? Oh, good, you're here. So about that favor, just as I said, I need you to deliver something for me. A woman named Marcia lives by herself on the edge of the Zandria Plains. She's a very skilled apothecary, and I'm her supplier for medicinal herbs and other ingredients. The thing is, I've got a job that's keeping me stuck in town, so I can't deliver it myself. Her remedies are incredibly popular. They sell out almost as soon as I stock them. That's why I need to get these ingredients to her as soon as possible. Of course, I'll be sure to reward you for the trouble. Will you accept the job? You'll take it on? Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. I'm in a bit of a rush, so this truly means a lot. All right, here you go. This is a letter and a medicinal ingredient. I've explained the whole situation in the letter. Just hand it to Marcia and she'll give you a reward. Magic only run? Nah. I'm a physical boy.
We're not...
I like stabbing things.
Okay, we are masochists, but we're not that bad of masochists. You want that? Talk to Zance. He's right there.
Like the witch you've never seen around these parts. You'll know her the moment you lay eyes on her. All right, then. I'm counting on you. Yeah, it's too much even for Zance. His safe word is Xandria.
Nobody's home. That's a lie, and we all know it. You're way worse masochist than
You are
than
so
us.
much worse. Don't even.
Yeah.
Look, I have my specifics, but you have a much wider range than I do.
I play games on hard for fun. You play them with a fucking busted kneecap, essentially.
Hold it right there, Redhead. You would be Adel, I presume. We've received a request from Lord Dorman concerning you. You have permission to exit the city. Good. I see you are properly equipped now. The wilds are crawling with ferocious monsters. Watch yourself out there. All right. Moment of truth. What's the combat like? Because the SNES version was basically Zelda 1, but different swords changed how you swung. That's still jump. That does nothing. I have a basic combo.
And it'll only get better, theoretically. Wow, that was so painfully telegraphed.
Still just as stiff, that's for sure. Oh, wait. Okay, we do have Felghana-isms.
Revar up.
It's very stiff though.
Well, we're playing we're playing on our Windows PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
So God forbid we ever get fed up with combat, we could just it's a little laggy. What you mean?
Oh no, it's laggy. It's a little laggy. I got seeds, but apparently those aren't used as heals. My HP restore? Yes. Gotta use that classic standing still. I don't know if that one has this, but I also noticed some, on top of the Felghana-isms of the good bit, there was some Mask of the Sun-isms where that spider aggroed me from like 50 feet away. All right, you cannot do a jumping attack and a downward attack. You also can't turn the heck around.
That thing hits you for a lot. All right, now stand stillism. Let's go.
Oh no.
Is it okay? It's accelerating. Either that or you're holding the fast forward button.
I am holding the fast forward button.
Oh dear God. This is some bullshit.
There's probably a cloak later to give you.
That is irrelevant at this point in time.
Oh yeah, that's insane.
Oh.
Well, don't get hit.
We have, hey, we don't have any armor. We have 1,000 gold. Let's go and buy some armor.
You know what? You're right. All we got was a shield.
At least it full heals us in going into a town.
Yeah.
So
All right, so that's weapon
No,
shop. Did you
the
have
shield's right
armor
next to
here?
it.
Was it?
Yeah, other shop,
Oh, other shop. Okay, hold on.
just to the right of this. Generic JRPG music and naughty.
I still disagree. Is it the best East soundtrack? Absolutely not. But like, I like Field of Gale and like the
like
regular house theme.
It's like how I view Dragon Quest XI. Is it generic as fuck? Yes. Is it one of the weaker points of entry for Dragon Quest? Yes. But it is still a Dragon Quest. And it is still good. Oh, you didn't even equip the shield. Okay. Now we potentially can live. On top of being level 3 now.
Yeah. Are we only level 3? I thought we went a little further. Oh, we are. Okay.
I pay attention best I can.
I thought I leveled up more than that, but okay.
I mean, in any other East game, you probably would have. But you're seeing this combat. I'm seeing
Yeah.
this combat.
I wonder if it still changes based on your weapon, like the SNES version. Okay, so combos do more damage because he didn't die in just 3 hits. Yeah, hopefully it is still.
And it seems like each combo, like each hit in the combo has its own damage variables.
And it'll get a little higher. Ow!
Yeah, the combo finisher is a big hit, I guess. I don't think anything's gonna beat your downward dive for damage though. If I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you took a hit and see, you didn't
Yeah,
take
much
as more.
better.
Yeah, you're living. It's viable. Okay, this is some bullshit.
What the f-
That's some genuine bullshit.
The bridge has collapsed. Seems impossible to get to the other side. All right.
Those guys, I hate them. I hope they drop nothing of importance.
Oh, the cliffs are still intact. Okay. Interesting. Like the camera work obviously is completely different, which means this is the forest? Yeah.
Oh, look, a save point.
I voiced the last few. Your turn.
Okay, just making sure because this one I might actually be a character. I was just sitting here, just like, what do you want to do? Young or old?
I think it's the woman we're looking for, if I'm not mistaken. You can adjust as necessary. Don't worry about it.
Oh my, how unusual. A visitor. You don't look as though you're lost. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer. But please, do come in. I used to see many adventurers around these parts, you know.
There's a weirdly high resolution cat photo.
Oh, you're right. Also, there's a witch with a pointy hat, too, right next to it, which is kind of funny.
But these days, it seems most are bound for the ruined city to the east, and one rarely sees them here anymore. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name yet.
Adol introduced himself.
Explain animation.
Yep.
I see. Adol, is it? It has a pleasant ring to it. One that carries a sense of courage and kindness. My name is Masay. I didn't wish to leave the home I was raised in, so I've lived here alone ever since.
Hearing the woman's name, Adol recalled the request he'd received in Zandria. Adol handed the
Is this how
letter and medicinal
every side
ingredients
quest
to
is gonna
Masay.
go?
Maybe.
Oh? Could this be, perhaps? Ah, so you're the one who was sent from Zandria. Yes, I've received the materials. Thank you. Here, a small token of my gratitude. And thank you for going out of your way to deliver them.
Seed
Received a seed of wisdom. How Dragon Quest of you.
Take my nut and consume.
But judging by your appearance, you're not from Zandria yourself, are you? Where do you hail from?
Adol told her he was an adventurer.
I see, so you're an adventurer. After all. I must warn you, many who have gone searching for the Phantom City have vanished without a trace. I'm sure you understand the risks, but please, I implore you to be exceptionally careful. If there's anything I might know that could help, please don't hesitate to ask. I may be of some small assistance, and by small assistance, I'm going to explore all of the stuff that you might have in very grueling detail to get you started on your journey.
Ask about Kefin, about alchemy.
Originally, it seems all the land around here was once the territory of the Kingdom of Kefin. However, as the histories tell it, Kefin is a kingdom that has long since fallen to ruin. All that remains of it now are the ruins you can find deep within the Eastern Desert. The legend of the Phantom City claims that a part of that kingdom still exists somewhere, untouched by time.
What a very specific word choice. I will say no more, though. About Stein, ask for more details.
Stein? I heard he vanished 3 years ago. He was searching for the Phantom City. I don't even know if he's safe now. I'm terribly worried about him. Ugh. It seems the last place he went was the ruined city of Kefin.
All right, either Stein is a new character or it's a different translation of the character Stoker. I'm not sure.
Come to think of it, Stein once mentioned, there are 4 crystals hidden in this land, and they may be the key to finding the Phantom City. Could that be a clue for your research?
No, why does Square go through 2?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, you.
that was unclear.
That was very unclear.
According to the old tales, the Kingdom of Kefin flourished through the power of alchemy. Alchemy is the art of creating new power by combining the 4 fundamental elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. It is said
Everything
that
changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
It is said that crystals, strongly imbued with these powers, still lie sleeping within these lands. Oh, you ask, does alchemy still exist today? It is difficult to say. For the most part, it is considered a lost power. However, many people in North Africa still believe that alchemy will one day be restored, and that it will guide them, just as it did for the legendary Kingdom of Kefin. So, you are interested in the Phantom City and ancient alchemy after all, Adol. That is a very wise decision. If you truly intend to search for Kefin and the crystals, you must first have a deeper understanding of alchemy. Without that knowledge, I imagine it would be difficult to even reach the Lost Kingdom. So, Adol, would you like me to explain it in more detail? So, your resolve is genuine. Very well. Show me your determination and skill. Not far from here, within the Mersegera forest, lives a man said to practice alchemy. It's said he demands large sums of money from the townspeople in exchange for rather curious stones. Go and speak with him. Ask about alchemy. If you have a natural aptitude for it, you will come to understand what alchemy truly is. Once you understand what that truth is, please return to me. At that time, I shall tell you everything in a very detailed tutorial where you will be coming back to me at least once or twice more. Because I have a deeper
your
understanding.
alchemy in the original game, so we'll see.
Because I was about to be a smartass and be like, because I actually have an understanding of alchemy, and I want to put that fraud to the forefront.
So there's a character we meet in this game that you've technically already met. You met her in E6.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This game is pretty concurrent with their characters.
Yeah. But you've met her father, being Ludok, and now you get to see her mother, and her mother's a character. Now that I think about it, there's a Trails character that might be based on this lady too.
Based or related?
Definitely not related, but
I know, but I'm just feeding the Trails Falcon bullshit. You know that people are going to make the comparisons to the world.
to be fair, considering how obscure some of the East 5 characters are, like, we still have idiots who think the Dark Soul at the ending of East 9 is Dark Fact. I hate the bees!
How the hell could they see the...
Up?
I'm sorry, but how could they see the Dark Soul as Dark Fact?
Well, because no one else is purple, dark, and scary. Yeah, but Dark Fact would never treat Adol with kindness either. Just because you didn't play East 5 doesn't mean it doesn't exist. But I mentioned him earlier, that Dark Soul in the ending of East 9 is Stoker. Oh, that one didn't heal me. Do you heal me? Warm, gentle light. Poop.
It probably does. We just haven't got to it yet.
Dark Fact has descendants. He does. Yes. We meet them in East 1 and 2.
I mean,
I can tab out. This will still run,
okay.
right?
Okay, it should. Okay,
okay.
So realistically, of course Dark Fact has descendants. Dark Fact is Hugo's fucking dad.
Yeah.
Hugo lived. There's descendants naturally.
And we meet one of, oh my gosh. You know one of my favorite details about Dark Fact's descendants?
Hmm?
He is either the dumbest looking dude in the game or one of the most insane pretty boys ever conceived, depending on which version of East 2 you're playing.
Hugo, you saw his brother. You can't tell me that's not going to be the case.
Yep, I hate Fandom Wiki, but here you go. So here is Keith Fact when he's cursed in the collection versions of the game. Here's what this derp looks like in East Complete. No, wait, this one. Yeah, there you go.
See, that still looks like a fact to me, though.
Right, here's the corrected one in the Chronicles, and here's the best looking one, in my opinion.
Okay, but why a pauldron?
He's got one over here. Two over here.
Yeah, yeah, but those over there are just clearly to hold the shirt up. That one's like decorative armor pauldron.
Right? To be fair, he's still from an important family.
But that important family is for magic.
Who says his cauldron can't be magical?
The size of it.
It holds more magic when it's bigger.
Tell that to Dark Fact and his pauldrons.
Why do you think he was so fast? His magic overwrote my frame rate. Dude, these bees suck. I'm gonna ignore them and go straight for the skeleton. Die, die, die before he can move. Why can you shoot up, you
When's
piece
the most
of
recent
trash?
entry with that featured a fact descendant?
2. We have not seen a fact since the original game.
Yeah. Knowingly seen a fact is more accurate.
There's only one character we know that left Asteria that is from there, being Dr. Flare. Because he left with Adol and Dogi when they were heading for Celceta.
So, factually, the fact line really has only had importance for one game, technically.
Mm-hmm. In fact, all of them have only had importance for really one game. It's actually one of the things I wish they kind of did a little differently. because Obelia Gulf in East 10 is still pretty close to Asteria and Celceta. I think it would have been really interesting if at least one of Karja's descendants had come from like Tova or something, because she uses an axe just like she does. And it's like, what the heck? That's such a missed opportunity.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I'm gonna be real. Like, the fact East Origins was how many years before East 1 and 2?
500 or was it 500 or 900 years? Either way, it's a long
Listen,
time.
bottom line, all it takes is 100 years to have a mere 4 generations.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they actually have more than one kid. You know how many fact descendants there could actually fucking be?
It's so many, dude.
Enough to populate a country.
Mm-hmm.
And them not even know they're cousins. Which is insane.
One scaly boy.
The power of time and all that.
Yeah.
And especially since this is like the Middle Ages, they're teenagers, they're having babies. So
I do have a guard button.
Playing games with excellent. Ugh.
Oh, and it's Ocarina of Time busted by the looks of it. Lol. No damage.
We're gonna need that. Let's be real, because these monsters are doing a fair amount of damage.
How old is Adel by X? So East 10 is Adel's canonical second adventure.
Yeah.
That lad is 17. It may have a 10, but make no mistake, that is adventure 2, because East 1 and 2 are the same adventure. The timeline, let me remind you, is hilarious. The timeline goes East Origin, East 1, East 2, East 10, East 4, East 3, East 5, East 8, East 6, 7, 9.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm actually surprised they haven't made any games in the vein of East Origin for any of the other East entries, where it's just set up in the ancient times of these.
Or even like a spin-off.
Yeah.
Like we got an episode Dogi for East 1, but it was only on a mobile phone and is now considered lost media.
It was like East 9 has such an interesting world. I'm surprised they have. It's all taking place on this one fucking city. Why do they not have a prequel for that? You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a prequel.
A prequel?
A prequel.
I don't know. Well, they had so the East anime is interesting because, like, not only was it animated by Toei, and Adol is voiced by Japanese Trunks in that OVA.
It was an experience, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, for the most part, you make 1 or 2 tweaks to that, and it's pretty close to our modern canon of East. Like, there's some stuff about it that are wrong by today's standards, and the East 2 follow-up is sadly kind of mediocre in comparison, but all right, is the arena as annoying as in the original? Because they did not give me magic before the arena this time. Oh, or I just went the wrong way and we're not supposed to be here yet. I don't have a map.
Okay, there's no map for the forest listed here, so.
I feel like we're gonna have an original Final Fantasy VII release issue coming up here soon. Where it's like, how was I supposed to know there was a screen transition there? Okay, so that just takes us back there. In the original game, you had to go up around a bend and jump over a small ravine. Oh, in the North American version, yes. That is why I said original Final Fantasy VII release. Japan didn't get that. Japan did not get that.
We've found it.
I accidentally went Toadsworth there. Nobody plays the original anymore. That's why I said an original. I wasn't trying to make a comparison of what people do now. I was just saying. I am Maveri, a practitioner of alchemy. The miraculous art passed down through the ancient Kefin itself. And you, boy, you seek an alchemic stone, do you? Do you not? A true miracle that wards off all misfortune, brings fabulous wealth and happiness to its owner. Ahem. Now, ordinarily, only a true alchemist is permitted to possess such an item. It is strictly forbidden to pass to an outsider, you understand. However, be that as it may, depending on the size of your donation, I might just be persuaded to make an exception for you, What would you like to do? Ask about alchemy. What? You wish me to teach you about alchemy? Ha! As if a simpleton like yourself could possibly comprehend its grand complexities. I am Maveri, the great master alchemist. In the age of the Kefin Kingdom, a mere vagabond such as you wouldn't have even been permitted to gaze upon me, let alone speak. Now then, I am an exceptionally busy man. I have no more time to waste on your idle questions. If you have no money to offer, then be on your way. Shoo! What a persistent pest you are. Or could it be that you truly doubt me? Very well then, so be it. I shall grant you the demonstration you seek. Witness the innermost secrets of my alchemy. Began to mutter a series of strange words. And what do you say to that? Behold the power of my alchemy. The miracle of creating existence from utter nothingness. Now go. Return to town and spread the word of the marvel you have witnessed. What changed in this room? I didn't see anything. Something that looks like a switch. Press it. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! The power to the unemployed. You fool! Don't just go pressing the switch on my contraption. Are you trying to kill me? No, this is, that is to say... Lol. I'm not a fraud, I promise.
I love how I had the number of this.
Yep. Curse you. Now that you've discovered my little contraption, I can't very well let you leave here alive. Too bad for you, but your little adventure ends right here. Go, my puppies, attack! You know how many times somebody has told Adol his adventure? Those are rats! Lol, poison be gone, my level went up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for deceiving you. Please, just spare my life. I'm begging you. It's true. I'm no alchemist. I can't use alchemy at all. In fact, the truth is, there's nobody left in the world who can. But the folks in this town, they'll believe anything. And they'll pay any price for a rock if you just call it an alchemic stone. So I couldn't help myself. I'm really sorry. I won't lie again. All right. Behold the power of the unemployed. He sure is now. I want a longer sword.
Most men do.
Wise words. See, the only reason I really can't agree that it sounds uber generic is the fact that I haven't played this in forever, and let alone this version, but I still know how the song goes. Like, when I think generic RPG music, I think something that genuinely stuffs itself into the background and I don't remember by the time I've turned off the game. And there are definitely some tracks in this game that are that. I will not deny that. But, like, the important songs, they still didn't miss on. And I think that's what often gets lost in the conversation. Because, like, not every song in even East 9 is a winner, man. If I could ask you to name any song from East 9, most people could tell me Cloaque Maxia, the stupid raid theme, Aprilis' theme, and like 2 others. But if I ask you what the name of the track that plays in the first sewer dungeon is, you would not be able to tell me. Not everything can be East 8 in terms of musical quality. Or East 1, but like obviously East 1 and 2 don't have nearly as many music tracks that need to be used.
Yeah, those are short ass games.
Oh yeah. Bro. I'm so sick of these bees!
Not the bees!
Bees! It's always the bees!
Alright, Nick Cage. Dawn of East and Mask of the Sun has a better OST.
I mean, I'll agree with that. I didn't say it was the best OST.
I'll see, there you go.
Dawn of East does have a slapping OST, though. You know, until Celceta went and made worse versions of it, but that's a Celceta problem, not a Dawn of East problem. Dawn of East's OST is fantastic. The Bronze Capital is a standout. And of course, I love how Falcom was in on the joke almost 20 years before anybody else. Because you know how you get these games where it's like Battle Theme 1, Battle Theme 2, Battle Theme 3, you know? I still think it's so funny that the OST for East 4 has a track called Battle Theme 57. There are not 56 other battle tracks in the game. 58, that's what it is. Yeah. But it's like, it's so funny that they were so ahead of it. It's like, yeah, even we know it's getting obnoxious. Back to being a cartoon today. It happens. And Battle Theme 58 is a banger. Yeah, so I blew up his shirt.
It seems you're under the impression that true alchemy has been lost to the world. Am I mistaken? That couldn't be further from the truth. In fact, alchemy still exists, and the art is still being passed down even today. But where, you ask? Allow me to show you. I see you have managed to acquire several elementals.
Alchemic magic. Alchemic magic is used by equipping alchemic stones to your sword. To do this, open the menu and select alchemic stones and choose which stones you wish to set. Once equipped, icons for your alchemic stone will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. Charging energy. Oh no, if an icon is grayed out, it means the energy is not charged and the spell cannot be cast. Energy recharges automatically over time, and the icons will gradually fill with color. To charge energy faster, attack or defeat. Okay, they did change that. Defeat enemies with your sword. Casting spells. When an icon is fully colored, you can press the circle button to cast it. If you have multiple stones equipped, you can cast spells consecutively for each icon that is fully charged. Chaining spells. If 2 or more of the same type of alchemical stone are set next to each other, you can cast a more powerful spell by consuming one of the energy from the linked stones at once. By consuming the energy. You can set a maximum of 3 of the same type of stone in a row. Crafting new stones. You can talk to Mase at the to craft new alchemic stones for you, but this requires the material. Enemies will sometimes drop elementals when defeated. Only colored elementals can be used as crafting material. Bring the elementals you've collected to Mase and select the alchemic stones you wish to create. The crafting screen will show you how many elementals you have and how many will remain after crafting. Numbers shown in red indicate that you do not have. Yeah, okay. Once you have all the required elementals, create a mechanical stone. Make smart use of your magic. Consider enemy weaknesses. Create powerful combinations. Use spells your choice. Activate more effective in battle. Yeah, they made magic actually useful. I don't know. That's still pretty similar to what it was originally. Let's find out. The heat ball spell from Mase.
Have you decided where you will be heading next at all? If not, why not make the forest a village? It lies beyond Mercigara Forest. Stein once told me he believed there was a crystal located in the Nade? I'm going with Nade. Nade Cave, near that village. Perhaps you should investigate that place. There may be a clue left behind for you to find.
Not having to hold the button is a big improvement.
Oh, hello, Anna. Welcome. What do you want to do today? Oh, you need alchemic stones crafted? Aren't you just a little bit of a newbie to be getting anything good just yet?
Shoots a stone projectile forward.
Quest 64 lives on.
Yep. I gotta throw my rocks.
Feel free to return. You'll be coming back regularly because you're gonna be my bitch.
So, fuck the the smithy. Nah. You want something you're gonna be coming back to regularly that's a character? Come get stones.
Yeah. All right, let's head back to town because I'm kind of surprised we haven't met a certain character yet.
Buzz. Buzz.
YouTuber.
Hello. How are you? Are you doing okay? I'm not coming through just fine. Are we on the radio yet again, folks?
This just in.
Shit. Good. Marvelous.
Oh,
We
it's
love
so
to hear it.
terrible.
I mean, if I'm judging this right, it's literally going based off of your sword.
Maybe.
So maybe if you get a better sword, it'll be better.
Magic didn't change based on weapon.
I mean, that was in the SNES, but here it could be.
Yeah.
Nice little shortcut in the map if you didn't know about it.
Yeah. I'm glad that's still there. So certain areas of the cliffs are still there. It's just a little weird how they're not nearly as perceivable. Looks like you were able to deliver the package. Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. With this, I won't run out of stock. Oh, right. I'm sure Messier gave you a reward, but I'd like to give you something as well. It's something Messier gave me a while back, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to use it. But since you're an adventurer, maybe you can find one. Received several elementals.
You're stupid.
Welcome.
Understood.
Today's special is the Bearded Master's Signature Fish Minere. I definitely did not pronounce that right.
I'm actually surprised you didn't call it manure just for funsies at that point.
Where are you? You're important!
I mean, you probably have to go progress the story first.
That Pares ore is a weapon. Give me and I'll get to work. Listen up. Sometimes the refinement fails. If that happens, your weapon's gone for good. That's the risk. No refunds, no tears. Oh. Or I could just...
I'm gonna be real, in the name of like streamline, yeah. I'm not upset about that.
I don't think we need more than 5 right now. not blast all my materials. I don't even know if 5 even then is probably too much. We're already like slapping everything due to our levels, so
Yeah, but this is East.
yeah. But how long till this longsword gets replaced with another named weapon?
That's fair. But I'm saying we are going theoretically to a new area. And
Like,
at
watch the scooter.
very
Oh, you
least,
didn't get nuked. Interesting. You have more than 68 HP. More than, wow, you've got some HP on
oh
you,
yeah,
lad.
they've been taking like 4 hits of like 32, 14, and 32. They've been taking a full
well, we're almost
combo
level
and
10.
then some is more accurate, I should say. Although I wouldn't say these spiders are good for leveling either anymore.
Yeah, absolutely not. We're gonna want the
Still, it
skelly
is
boys.
nice you don't have to gather everything whenever anything dies. So
Oh, I've had to pick them up.
no. I meant money. The
Oh,
material,
oh.
yes, that's fine though. Yeah, I can accept the materials.
Another L for Celsetta.
Listen, at the very least, make it more like make the magnet actually work good.
No, you need an upgrade for that. And it has to be equipped at all times. Meh. You know what's cathartic?
it in the late game.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Freaking Dukio3, the other DQX guy who like made a bunch of guides and stuff. He recently played Celsetta on stream, and I happened to pop in right at the end. And he was like, "Wow, that was awful." And I was like, "Yes." I told you all the way when you first started it, you were gonna hate it by the end, and he did. I was right.
And now we go all the way to the left this time.
I don't think we need to go to the fortress yet, because that's
Is
where
that
we
not
get
where the
memed on by the
forest-
joke character.
Is that not where the village is?
No, the fortress is validation is where something else happens. But so yeah, now I'm not sure where to go. I'm curious. No, okay, I was gonna say. Really, no map, huh? Yeah, it really is just a bunch of asset copy and paste, dude.
Oh, I could have told you that. The fake alchemist in the forest here had the same map layout as Masei.
Not quite. She didn't have all these pots, but it's
You're right. She didn't
borderline-
have the same
yeah.
pots, but look,
The house is the same.
Look at the
yeah.
path. Look at the shrubs. Those are copy paste.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in, Emily.
I just keep going down. Emily Da, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, not that way.
I mean, in fairness, aren't all East a budget title until they can validate themselves?
A little bit.
And that's not to shit on the
Usually
company.
it's not-
Falcom does great
Yeah.
work, but you know.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But this one, it shows a little extra on the account that
There's so much
you
copy
hear
paste
it-
going on here.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yeah.
hear it in like reviews of games all the time, where it's like everything looks the same, but very rarely do you play those for yourself and you can actually feel it. But this is definitely one of those ones. Okay, well, we found the fortress again. Maybe they are there this time? I thought that was a little later, but I guess we'll find out. Yep, okay. I'm hurt, help me. But I'm a lying piece of garbage. Remind me, did you play Terra in 6 or was it me? If you even remember.
I want to say that I did.
Then by all means, this is Tara.
Oh, this is Tara?
Yeah. Ludok's daughter, the pirate chick.
Oh, yeah, I think I did. Okay, I don't remember how I did her though, so...
I think you did her pretty normally without too many gimmicks.
Well, I mean, she was a main character. Of course, I'm not gonna do a lot of gimmicks. Are you kidding me? You know how hard it is to keep up a gimmick for a long period of time?
Oh yeah. Dude, I have to talk like this whenever I do Doki.
See, that's fine. Doki, that's an easy to maintain gimmick.
You'd be surprised.
That's sad, because that's basically gut.
I mean, I'm aware, but like the range is where the problem comes in. Because Tony doesn't just do this all the time. He has some fluctuations.
No, see, that's fair, yeah. She's younger here too.
By about a year and a half, yeah.
Oh man. I don't remember. It's me.
Just do something new, it doesn't matter.
Fine. Well, what do you think you're doing? I told you I'd pay you back.
The deadline's long past, sweetheart. We ain't waiting anymore. Just like we agreed, you're gonna work it off till it's paid. What the hell you looking at? Ain't a show, pal. Beat it.
Mister, please help me.
Don't you go making us out to be the bad guys? Ugh. Hey, this ain't our fault. This girl owes us 9,000 gold. The deal was simple. If she can't pay, she works it off.
Please help me. Without that money, I can't afford the medicine for my mommy's.
It's so funny because if you know she's bluffing too, because you already know who this is. But
I can tell she's lying on her teeth. I don't even care if I know who she is.
cut the sob story.
A
What's it
little
gonna
girl
be?
in the forest complaining about medicine for her mommy's illness and money.
Right? It ain't nearly enough. You're more trouble than you're worth, pal. Well, now, if that's how it looks, we'll just have to have you do a little job for us.
Oh,
All
we
right,
could have
get over
actually
here.
had that 9,000.
Got a little spectacle going on in the back here, and you're gonna be the star, so get in there.
And she just walks in with him. Sucker.
Now fight, big dog.
Meh.
This thing was hard in there. This was like the one area where magic was useful.
Zoning. The beast,
beast.
Voltemos. That's a dog?
Oh,
That ain't
I
no
guess we
fucking
are
dog.
close to we are close to Altago. Eh. Oh, he's got paralysis. What the? Oh! Yeah.
Fully charged. Zip, zap, zorp.
Did those just miss?
As always, I think this guy's got a really fucky hitbox. Holy shit.
I think you have to hit his head. Yeah.
It's... He's got a very bad AoE, because it's just like arena-wide random spots.
Yeah, it seems that way.
The good old spray and pray does it all the way. Level up.
I died in the original game. Yeah, the original's not hard, and playing the expert version doesn't really solve anything.
Whoa, incredible! He actually managed to beat that thing!
Hey, oh, that's still... Yeah.
Hey, Dios! This guy's name is Adol. He's a new adventurer who just blew into Xandria. Word is, he's on the payroll for that rich geezer, Dorman.
Not bad at all. So he's not just some soft-hearted adventurer, is he? Hey, Adol, I bet you feel like a wait, her portrait changed. Did they rename her or something? I feel like a real idiot right now. That's right, we're all on this together from the very start. Nope, okay. The name...
I'm sorry,
What?
this dialogue is confusing as fuck.
I think this is a text error. Remember, this is 0.1 of this patch, so I think that whole line was supposed to be Terra.
Yeah.
The name's Terra, and we're the world-famous bandit thieves, the Eber family. Don't you forget it. This whole damsel in distress thing was just an act to lure you into this arena. Though I'll admit, you beating that monster wasn't exactly in the script. Still, I'm amazed someone like you has managed to survive this long. Being so helplessly naive and all.
This day and age, nice guys just don't get spit up and chewed up and spit up, right? Notice? And don't you get a big head just because you're all a lapdog of some big shot like Dorman. See ya, chump.
Yo, dude, what up? Happy birth.
I think our
Day 2.
chat's desynced. No?
No, that's offering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, redeems don't show up on your chat.
I hope you like the forest because there's more of it. Ooh,
Yeah.
what's you? You cool looking. You know what would fix this? This is a giant example of less is more. If they didn't spam this trunk quite as much and left the paths actually as paths that weren't littered with shit, you'd be able to tell where the path is. Novel, I know. I saw that lag spike. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think this Adol sprite is kind of growing on me though. It was a little weird at first, but
It's still weird. The fuck you mean? It's not
yeah, but-
the worst sprite in the game, though, so that is
oh yeah, no,
something.
very much so.
I will
All right,
take
is there anything this way, or is it
what
one direction?
I can.
All right, that'll loop me back to the start here. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Good day, Mr. Adol. I see you've arrived. I was instructed by Lord Dorman to support you here in the Foresta Village, so I have been awaiting your arrival. He also entrusted me with a gift for you. Nide Cave is a place filled with the power of water. Lord Dorman believes the Wind Alchemic Stone will be invaluable against it. Receive the Alchemist Stone, Air Cutter. I have now delivered the gift as ordered. Please make effective use of it. You will find the entrance to Nade Cave at the far end of this village. Please be careful.
I'm sorry, I'm
remember-
just reading in this guide that you sent me.
Mm-hmm.
I love that the magic system starts its whole tutorial spiel in this guide by saying, unlike the magic system in Ys 5 for the Super Famicom, the magic system in this game can be useful on occasion.
On occasion, keywords.
It can also be totally ignored, except for one dungeon puzzle that requires you to use all 4 elements to unlock a door. So, that is imperative that we actually craft alchemy on the occasion.
Gotcha. Mr. Adol, have you been able to acquire any information about the crystals? Side quest. That red hair, that gear. Your name wouldn't happen to be Adol, would it? Adol nodded. Oh, thank goodness. I was drinking at the tavern when this incredibly burly man asked me to deliver a letter for him. He told me, I don't know where he is, but he's a red-headed adventurer, so you'll spot him right away. And I was honestly worried I'd never find you. Right, here's the letter. He already paid the delivery fee, so don't worry about it. Ah, so that's where my pocket allowance was. Hey, Adol. Hope you're doing well. As for me, just like I told you, I'm in the middle of searching for the town where my old benefactor lives. I just happened to meet a guy in a tavern who said he was a delivery man. So on a whim, I'm writing this letter. Not really my style, is it? But man, this north of Froka place is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Let this be a lesson to you. Don't go looking for someone when all you know is their name. Everyone I ask just looks at me like I'm crazy. Oh, by the way, I hear the number of monsters around here started increasing about 5 years ago. Sounds like the frontiers are getting pretty dangerous. You better be careful out there too. Well, that's all for now. I'll write again if I get the chance. From Dogi.
All right, so oh, okay. I thought you were gonna read that.
Oh, you said all right, so I was gonna wait.
I'm just going over the guide notes here for the PS2 version, and it says weapon upgrading. One-of-a-kind weapons do not break as they upgrade,
Okay.
so we don't have to save scum those.
Yeah, so things like the Iblis Blade and stuff, cool.
Yeah.
It was the first time I've ever had to deliver a letter without an address. I'm just relieved I was able to get it to you. Well then, I should rest here for a short while before departing on my next job. Ah, so he's gonna be your Dogi updater.
Probably. Hi, kitty.
My Dogi radar. My Dogi detective. It's
I'm
gone.
sorry. There's maps.
Oh, there are maps? Ah, thank goodness.
You may have.
Shame they're not in the game.
If you consult the maps, you will see that some of the dungeons are enormous with many dead ends, in particular the ones closer to the end of the game. Okay, so I'll have to consult the maps at some point, I imagine. It can be a tricky game to both navigate and provide directions for.
No, really? I had no idea. This is an era of game where I don't understand why pushing start doesn't just open this.
Oh
What?
no, there's a total of 4 escort missions in the game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I have an idea of what 2 of them already are, so.
I hate it.
East's like escort missions have never been too bad.
Oh, you can heal your escort with abilities. So that's not so bad. There's 2
Yeah,
endings.
wouldn't these have been nice in this? There's 2 endings? Oh boy.
Yeah, a normal ending and the good ending. There's an
Does it tell you the
optional
prerequisite?
dungeon that can be completed at the end of the game that rewards an item that changes the ending you receive.
Ah, okay, that's the Stoker stuff then,
Yeah.
probably. Seriously, why doesn't Start just open the same menu? I've never understood that of games of this era.
You mean this era? Because we do it too. What's a Seed of Wisdom do?
Memory of Great Trees grants a special piece of memory from ancient times. There we go. So it's R1. It certainly did something.
Couldn't tell you what, but it did something.
Yeah. Okay, so I can change the order with L1 and R2. Yeah, L2 and R2. The dungeon design, town design, slightly different. There's 2 exits now. Now what's all this? It sounds like there's some sort of commotion by the cave. What's going on? A little boy is lost. Danger ahead. Do not approach. Violet flower blooming here. Picked up the flower. Yes. You acquired an antidote herb. Go to the cave in a minute. We got a couple more important houses. Regards. Wonder what happened. I'll go take a look, but it's about time to clean these fellas' pen. And I'm fat and scared. Nobody in the important house. It's almost like those are the people that are over by the cave. I mean, what?
Yeah, donc
It's the end. All right, cave is this way. I vaguely remember this map. Oh.
All right. Hey, get a grip on yourself. What happened?
Nina, she's still inside Night Cave. Deep inside, there was a strange mechanism. It was a trap, designed though that someone has to keep a switch pressed down for anyone to pass. I told her we should go back, but she just wouldn't listen and insisted on going forward. She told me to wait right there. She'd be back in a moment, so I let her go alone, but while I was waiting, the cave monsters attacked me. I barely made it out alive. It was so completely quiet right up until that moment. And suddenly they were everywhere. If she's still in there, she's in terrible danger. Someone please, you have to rescue her.
This is awful. If we don't get that girl out of there soon, something terrible will happen.
But how? The cave's crawling with that many monsters. There's no way folk like us can do that deep inside.
You there, with that gear. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Can you please go and rescue the girl who's trapped in the cave?
I'll go save her.
Don't be ridiculous, you're just a child. What would you do if you got hurt?
But you're all just standing around like cowards. There's a girl in there all by herself. We have to save her now.
In a situation like this, it is best to entrust this task to this guy.
No, it's not. You don't know this guy. Is he trustworthy?
I mean, if he dies, it's not on us. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's the mind says.
It would be impossible for anyone who does not know how to handle a sword to make it through that cave. Traveler with the red hair, we beseech you, will you not save the young woman in the cave?
Will you help? Yes.
That's the spirit. That's what I expect from a true adventurer.
Oh, I think that was the boy.
Oh, doesn't matter. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Then will you help us? We are in your debt, esteemed traveler. Now then, Willie, even a boy like you can serve as a guide. Show our guests the way.
You got it, Gramps. My name's Willie. What's yours, mister? Adel introduced himself. Adel, huh? That's a cool name. All right, let's get a move on. Don't worry, this will be a piece of cake.
Make sure you have air cutter on your sword.
Let's get fired up and go rescue that girl. That's what I'd like to say, but an adventurer must always be prepared for anything. If you've got anything you need to buy, now's the time to head back to the village and stock up. Look at that, he keeps... Oh! That was cool! Little Willie, can't go home.
We got pups to kill in the cave. Have a good luck, Wolf.
Wait up! I've been curious about that switch for a while, but I've never actually pressed it. Why not? That's because an even legendary adventurer like Sir Willy knows the difference between courage and recklessness. Yeah, that's gotta be it. And it closes. Man, where's Dogi when I need him? You want me to stand on that thing? Easy enough. It's definitely not what got us in the situation in the first place. Aha! So the wall stays open as long as I'm standing. Pretty clever. All right, you go ahead. I'll wait here. Now hurry up and find that girl. I feel like we went the right way on accident. We should probably turn around. Adol picked up a fallen object. You acquired Ocarina. Yep, here we go. I'm going back, hold on.
It's best to finish a story event quickly to get rid of Willy. Then you can take your time to explore the dungeon by yourself afterwards. While Willy is following you, it is recommended to only fight enemies in your way and try and avoid others.
All right, if I can't explore the whole thing, then I'm not going to bother. You can see something in the darkness ahead. There you are, plot important. She's waking up. You're all right now, miss. We came to rescue you. Wait a minute, I know you. You're Nina, the girl who lives with Stein, right? You know, the girl we were sent in here to find by that exact name. I know everything about Stein. He's my hero. I respect him more than anyone. Want me to do her or you?
I've done one woman already.
All right. Oh, is that so? Thank you. Yeah, I've got a million questions I'd love to ask you about him, but the whole village is worried sick, so let's get out of here before something else happens. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. Hehe. I was looking for a clue. Anything that might lead me to my father. I thought if I came to a place where crystals were supposed to be, I might find something. That's why I came here. To operate that mechanism, my guide and I had to separate. I went on ahead, but the moment I touched that switch, monsters appeared from nowhere. Speaking of which, my guide, Mr. Ropla, is he all right? Oh, that guy? Yeah, he's fine. He's a little banged up, but the folks back at the village are taking care of him now. Oh, that's a relief. Forgive me, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nina. I'm Willy, and this here is Adol. He's a real adventurer. It's great to meet ya. Come on, we can do proper introductions later. Everyone in the village is worried sick. Let's get back. Huh? It's already stepped off the switch, but why isn't the wall closing? You must have done something back there, didn't you? Nice work. That means we can come back here without any trouble. All right, let's hurry up. I'll take Nina back to the inn. All right, that's great. Oh, wait, never mind.
Okay. Esteemed traveler, thanks to you, both the young woman and Willy have returned to us safely. You have my deepest gratitude. We have them resting now as a precaution, but it seems neither the girl nor her guide's injuries are serious. And you somehow came out too. Phew, less dead bodies. They should be recovering at the inn. Please, do go and see how they are. I'm certain they would be delighted to see you.
Cave first, people later. Dang it.
We'll be coming back anyways, according to the
Fine.
guide.
Yeah. Boo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Saving Nina. So sorry because of my incompetence that you were put through all this trouble. I'm sure someone like Stein could have scattered those monsters with ease, but I'm still so inexperienced. Oh, that's right. If you don't mind, would you please accept this? I got it while I was traveling with Stein. I don't really have any use for it. Oh, that's, yeah. Just so relieved that Nina's injuries aren't serious. Once she's rested up a bit more, I'll escort her back to Xandria. I may not have much confidence in my own strength, but I know I can at least see her safely back there. Mr. Adol, thank you so much for rescuing me from Need Cave. I heard from the villagers that you are searching for the Phantom City at the request of Lord Dorman. My father, he was also an adventurer searching for that same Phantom City, Kefin. But he left on a journey to find the crystals and never came back. There's been no word. It's been 3 years now. My father, the adventurer Stein, he's the one who rescued me from the desert. It was 5 years ago now. I had lost all of my memories from before that day, and I had no one. My father, he took me in and raised me as his own daughter. To me, he's the only father I have ever known. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me for telling you such a long story. I still believe even now that my father is alive somewhere. That's why I thought if I searched for those crystals, the clues he was following, I might find a lead that would take me to him. I asked my father's former assistant, Mr. Ropla, to guide me. That's why we went to the cave. Mr. Adol, in the depths of that cave, was there anything? Any clue about my father? Adol told her that he had not found any such clues. I see. Adol handed Nina the ocarina he found in the cave. Oh, my ocarina? You found it. I must have dropped it when I was attacked by that monster and ran. To think that you would go through all this trouble just for me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. This ocarina is, well, it's very precious to me. It is a shame that there were no clues about my father, but my ocarina has been returned safely, and more than anything, I was able to meet you, Mr. Adol. So it was not all for nothing, was it? Oh, that's right. You're also searching for the Phantom City, aren't you? If it's not much, it is not much, but as thanks for everything you've done for me. Back in my house in Xandria, I have my father's diary. It is possible there might be a clue written in there. If you find yourself in Xandria, please stop by my home. Besides, if you are also on a journey to the Phantom City, perhaps you might even meet my father someday.
Now you can explore. Go nuts.
Yep. Shame there's no blacksmith here, and it doesn't. I'm assuming we're going to unlock a fast travel based on all these monoliths, because I don't think the original game had one, if I recall.
The guide did mention warping.
Oh, good. Let's get a physical save here. Whew. I want to go to the bazaar in Remsen over in the east, but the path is blocked by a fallen tree from a storm. If someone doesn't clear it soon, the clothes I wanted are gonna sell out. Uh-oh. So yeah, up until just a few minutes ago, I was right there in that cave. And I was this close to getting the crystal myself. What a shame. Couldn't exactly press on with a girl to protect, you know?
So this crystal, whereabouts in Need Cave is it anyway?
At the very, very end, of course. It's just common sense that you'd hide the most important treasure in the deepest part of the dungeon. Ah, man. Now that that trapdoor is open, getting in would be a piece of cake.
Is that so?
She's like, wait, shit. Hey, so are you gonna head back to Nade Cave and grab that crystal? Go for it? Yes. Yeah, good. I think it's the right call. No telling how long that trap door will stay open after all. That's right. I'm the one who went into Nade Cave with this famous redhead adventurer. Huh? Where'd she go? While we were in the cave a little while ago, this girl came up to me. She said she was a traveler and just arrived in the village. She was asking a ton of questions about the cave and the crystals, so I was about to introduce you to her, but looks like she's already wandered off. What a weird girl. She was pretty cute, though. Yeah, that can only save that personality so much, though. At least until she hits her smack in the face of reality at the end of the game. Oh, I thought this was water. That is, in fact, not water.
Oh no, it's water. It's just not death water.
Oh, no, there's not even an effect.
But it is water. It just doesn't have the ripple effect.
I think it might just be blue stone.
No, that's
The other water
that's water.
The other water we stepped on had an effect.
That's water. No one said this game was polished.
I'm a little bummed we didn't get a new combo with a new weapon. I will say that is something, ironically, the SNES version has over this, but because if we only get this,
It might be weapon types.
and the if that's all we got, then that kind of stinks.
It might be like dependent on weapon typing.
Oh no, it was literally per weapon. Every single sword had a different combo.
Well, I guess
I'll hold
just
out until we get like a Shashmir or the usual E-sisms, but
it could just be like level based. You're going in a
all
circle.
right. So yeah, I realized I thought there was another way to go up the other way, so I'm going back. Yeah, because we went right there, but we didn't go up.
You went right, and then you went right, and then you went right.
The bare minimum, I hope the sword gets a little longer. Oh, do I not have to aim? Nope, okay. I just got really lucky a minute ago. Sheesh. You acquired chainmail.
You wasted money.
I sure did. I have 2 of those for some reason.
You bought one.
3 almost. Yeah, no, 3, I think. Oh my.
How close are you to a level?
I'm not sure.
That's a ways out. Oh, okay. No, I'm just not reading it right.
Is that the count up version?
Yeah. So, what you have in total is the first one, and then the next benchmark is what's shown. And
yeah.
All right, and I believe
One of
go to
those.
the right up here instead of going left.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, I could go all the way back to the beginning and just go immediate right. Looks like all that was there was... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, because the guide says like 2 things were here. He has a thing. Hey, 16 is massive.
Mm-hmm. Ow! Eh. Full charge.
At least your magic damage seems to have really gone up.
When it hits.
Never said it had a good hitbox.
Yeah. If we get some of the screen nukes that the SNES had, and those are actually decent, we might actually use some magic, but... Because some of the animations on the SNES were really cool, even if the damage output was garbage. Ah, I smell a boss.
Level up if you so choose. But I think we're fine. The guide doesn't actually give any level layouts, so.
Mm-hmm. Hydar, guardian beast of the water. Crab!
It actually does. We're at the perfect level for it, but. So it's literally hit his face.
Okay. Ah! Oh, bubbles get bigger.
Oh yeah, all the water's gone. And now it's coming back.
That's cool, actually. What the heck? Oh, he's got guns now? More bubbles. Okay. Is that how we're gonna do this?
You might want to heal.
No, 15 damage.
I would have laughed if you died in that.
You know, I was going for the content.
Kyodal.
Traditional steel pipe sound out of nowhere.
I mean, you didn't go to the
Kyodar.
back of the arena, so.
I know, but like, I guess there would have been. I don't know if it's gonna boot me and cutscene me, and I'm paranoid. You acquired the water crystal.
Get wet.
With a refractor this big, we can recharge the flutter. Listen to the music for a sec.
I knew. Cut me some slack. I understand the excellentisms.
Yeah. Still no Stoker, huh?
This is why we have the guide handy.
You did not.
She did. She absolutely did.
So this is one of those famous crystals, huh? Sorry about this at all, and thanks for disarming that trap for me. Made it real easy to follow you. And you even took care of the monster guarding it. How thoughtful. Thanks for all the hard work, really. But the great Tara of the Eber family will be taking the crystal now. Johnny. Add all the goody two-shoes.
Get back here, you little bitch. The crystal was stolen. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Hey, listen, I got a favor to ask. From now on, do you mind if I call you Big Bro? The Anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're way more experienced as an adventurer, and you were just so cool back there in Night Cave. Oh, and don't worry about Nina. Some of the villagers are going to escort her back to Xandria. You should stop by the item shop and when you get to Xandria, Big Bro. I bet she'd be really happy to see you.
She's there
And,
now.
put in a good word for me, will ya? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I found this back in the cave. Don't really know what it is, but you can have it. Received the Alchemist Stone Waterlock. Keep on rocking, Big Bro. I'll be cheering for you. How's it going, Big Bro?
Bro for
And
bro.
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 Dude, did you put the water back in my pool, dude? I mean, dude. Just say no.
Should have said no, bro. Should have said no.
Willie dragged me to that cave the other day. It was awful. I got bitten by one of the rats. I felt sick the whole day, even after I got home. At night, I had a raging fever. Willie told me sacrifices are necessary and a part of adventuring, but I've had enough adventuring for a lifetime. Couldn't be me, kid. Couldn't be me.
This life ain't for everybody, kid.
Adol hunched over to the side of a boat, vomiting up rat poison. This is the life, I tell you. Mr. Adol, were you successful in acquiring the crystal? Adol explained the crystal had been stolen. I recently 100% that's fine. Yeah, Zan's got the reference. I see. That is a most difficult situation. It'd be rather awkward for me to be the one to deliver such a report. And there is only one course of action. Mr. Adol, you must return to Xandria at once and report this matter to Lord Dorman. Please, I leave this in your hands. I don't want to get yelled at. Why did he have to yell? When do I get the warp?
Do you really want me to look in the guide and tell you?
Nah, we'll figure it out. If we don't get it by the third town, then yeah, but...
Wow, you are actually literally coming up on it.
Cool. I guess I get it when I get back to town then.
No,
Oh.
but you are coming up on it. Like, before we even go to the next major story beat, we're getting it.
Hmm. Okay, that's regular save. Fuck you, B!
Not the bees!
You know what? Fine. You get to live on the account that you're annoying and not worth the effort.
None of these are worth the effort anymore. It'd be one thing if we could one-tap everything. I agree.
Ah, that's the log the girl mentioned earlier. I knew that was important. This is back on, yeah.
The
Alchemist
Alchemist
Stone.
House. I wonder if he has changed dialogue. We're here. We might as well follow up on it, right?
Yeah. I'm really sorry. I won't never lie again. Okay.
Damn. You'd think after a story beat,
Well, remember, while this is a Falcom game where that is common, this was technically developed by Arxis.
Fair enough. And that's how, in all of these issues that we have right now is how we can tell. Oh, man.
Look, man, I love me some Arxis, but this ain't no fighting game, that's for sure.
It really ain't.
I'm going to scave scum the shit out of this.
I don't think they break until you get level 5 with them anyway.
Y'all having fun? I think so.
I'd say we are.
Oh, that's expensive. That's like 500 per thing instead.
I mean, we'll have plenty. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
It's locked. Seems like no one's here. But Nina, you were supposed to be here.
Hold on.
It's okay. We got to talk to the guy first.
Oh,
Don't bother
true.
looking at
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yes.
We don't
Mr.
need the guy yet.
Stash. But yeah, I'd say we are.
Greetings, young Adol. It is a relief to see you are well. Now then, how is your search for the crystals? Adol explained that the water crystal has been stolen by the Ilber family. I see. That is most unfortunate. Rest assured, once I put out a warrant, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. A petty gang of thieves like that is no concern. Leave the recovery of the water crystal to me. I would have you continue your search for the others, though. To that end, I believe your best course of action is to follow in the footsteps of your predecessor, Stein. While he was only able to recover the wind crystal, his research into the others was apparently quite extensive. If you acquire his investigation records, your task should be much easier. The rest is in your hands, young Adol. I expect great things from you. Do your best out there. You took that surprisingly well. Or not. I expect great things from you, young Adol. Lord Dorman, the cargo is prepared to transport. We can depart for Ferte any time tonight. Excellent work. I'm counting on you to handle the escort with diligence. It is most reassuring to have you and your men seeing to it. You seem to be placing a great deal of faith in that redhead. He is capable. One must utilize any and all resources available. But in the end, he is a mere traveler. How much can we truly trust him? In the end, he's a mere traveler. How much can we truly trust him? Is it wise to stake your great ambition on such a man? That is precisely why I have you making moves in the shadows. You are having that gang of thieves search for the crystals as well, are you not? Now, enough of that. See to the cargo. I'm counting on you. No one would ever dream that the Desert Bandits and the Xandrian Elite Guard are one and the same. They are an elite force that I personally trained, an essential asset for when the path to Cuffin is finally open. That is why the security of that cargo is so vital. But you and your men handling the transport, I have no concerns. Well then, I shall take my leave. The ritual preparations are proceeding smoothly. Excellent. I'm counting on you, Rize.
All right, where's
Rize.
the double cross?
Give it time.
It's like I can just smell the double cross between those two.
Yep.
Well, Nina's home.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I thought it was forcing me to the next thing, but it's like old bag talks too much. I wasn't even no shit. Okay. I thought it was forcing me over, but I don't think she's playing at home. Yeah, she's at the dock.
Why would she be playing at home?
Yeah, I know. I was talking to random NPCs to see if anyone mentioned the music, but
No, I gathered that part.
I think her actually playing it here is... Darn, it resets. That's unfortunate. Oh, they've got two versions of it. That's fun. Ah, Mr. Adol, thank you so much for rescuing me from Need Cave. You even found my precious ocarina for me. I truly don't know how I can ever thank you enough. This ocarina, it's the very thing I was holding on to when my father, Stein, found me in the desert long ago. When I play the song he taught me, it always helps me calm my heart. Father, I wonder where you are now. What's become of you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for rambling. Oh, I know, Mr. Adol. Is there anything you need for your journey? The shop has been closed for some time, but I'm opening it again now. Please feel free to take a look.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that she's either the last remaining member of Kefin or the god, right?
Shh.
Okay, we're ignoring that. Got it.
Yep. Welcome, Mr. Adol. What would you like to do? Talk. What would you like to talk? I didn't even see what you said. My ocarina? It's the very thing I was holding on to when my father found it. Item shop about the diary. Oof. Certainly difficult to run an item shop all by myself, but I feel like I have to protect it until my father returns. Thankfully, a woman named Messe moved in nearby 2 years ago. She's an acquaintance of my father and often visits me at the shop. She is an expert in all sorts of medicines. She sometimes helps me with the shop. She even taught me how to bake apple pie. She's an incredibly kind person and has been such a great help. Truly thanks to her that I've been able to keep the shop running. Very well then. Welcome to my shop. What can I get you for today? Oh, that's pricey. Regular. No, I didn't want to buy items.
Mm.
Ah. Oh my lord, the lag, dude. I'm mashing down and it just does not go to the other menu option. You gotta wait till it's like fully on screen. My father's diary? Yes, I do have it. I haven't touched a thing in his room. I've left it just as it was when he departed. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if it was you who reads it, Mr. Adol. Please, right this way. This is my father's diary.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Could you restart the Discord stream for me?
Yes.
It was bad fuzz. Okay, we're good.
You received a diary from Nina. It's filled with mostly an accounts of Stein's adventures up until this point. As Adol looks through it, the very last page catches his eye. There, regarding the investigation into the Phantom City, the following was written. My investigations of the 4 crystals will soon be complete. You know, you haven't done anything for a while. You can have Stein.
Oh, okay. I wish I was eating on the side. I don't know exactly what to expect from this character.
Rough.
Okay. Old?
Definitely 40s, but not like old.
My investigation of the 4 crystals will soon be complete. Yet the more I learn, the more it seems the crystals are not merely a key to Kefin. I cannot shake the feeling that they hold some other deeper meaning. The thought of handing over such an uncertain artifact of ancient alchemy to a man like Dorman weighs heavily on my mind. No, more importantly than that, any of that right now is finding the Phantom City for Nina's sake. The mark on Nina's back. If my suspicions are correct, then her lost memories must be connected to Kefin in some way. I truly believe that solving the mystery of the Phantom City will, without fail, lead to the restoration of Nina's memory. Sometime, Nina calls me by my name, Stein. She must be anxious about her own past, the fact that she is not my real daughter. Tomorrow, I shall head to the library in Ramsum. Once my research there is complete, I intend to proceed directly to the desert. The path to the Phantom City is near, just a little farther, and yet, what could be waiting for me there? I want nothing more than to be able to tell my daughter the truth, no matter what kind of future that truth may bring.
There you go.
Was there anything useful in there? Any clues at all? Adol told Nina that Stein had been heading to the library in Ramsum. A library in Ramsum? Then there might be a clue to my father's whereabouts there. Oh, Mr. Adol, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. For your journey ahead, I want you to take this ocarina with you. My father was searching for the crystals. Since you are looking for the same thing, I have a feeling you will meet him someday. This ocarina is like a protective charm to me. I truly believe that I was kept safe inside Night Cave only because this ocarina was protecting me. And I'm certain it was thanks to this ocarina that you and I were able to meet too. That's why I truly want you to be the one to carry it. You know what's gonna be really funny? Falcom's got like 6 games in development right now, they've stated in an interview. I would not be surprised if one of them is an Ys 5 remake, because, like, it kind of needs to happen, dude. Thank you, Mr. Adol. And I'm sorry for asking something so childish of you. Please, Mr. Adol, do your best in your search.
It's okay. It makes perfect sense, honestly.
Yeah, I just think it'll be funny. We get to experience the quote-unquote canon version of the game right before that canon is likely to get uprooted.
I mean, I'm here for some uprooting.
Right? Trying to think, if they go with what modern Ys is, we'd likely have party members. So unless they introduce somebody new, I can see Terra and potentially Stoker being playable.
Yeah,
Granted,
but
you
Terra
still have no
would
idea
be
who the latter is.
Terra would be late game though, because she's currently working for Dorman.
Exactly. Or maybe. Maybe. And this is my copium talking.
As
Because I
usual.
know this series. Yep, I know this series well enough to know that you always got to introduce new characters. The only reason I can see Terra being playable is because, of course, she's a female lead, so of course they'd want to have her playable. But do you know what's never been playable in 3D?
You
Dogi.
Yeah, I was about to say you're really
We're
gonna
not getting playable Dogi, but that's why I said it's my copium
yeah,
talking.
that
but
is 100% your fucking copium right there.
I want playable Dogi again, man.
Go to Masei.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
The only playable Dogi. There's actually 2 playable Dogis. The other one's lost media. Because it's a cell phone game. So East Complete, you know how it came out in like 2001? There was a port of East Complete onto mobile devices. And they had a bonus download called Episode Dogi. And it's the entirety of the Tower of Dharm from Dogi's perspective. And it's like, no, I need this. It's not fair.
Ah, Adol! I heard that you rescued a girl named Nina from Need Cave. You have my deepest thanks. Please accept my gratitude as well. Oh? You're wondering how I know of Nina?
Only 3 different people have told me.
The truth is, the last time Stein was here, he made me promise something. He said, if anything should happen to me, please look after Nina. So after that, whenever I went to Xandria, I always made a point to check in on her. Now we've grown so close. We often cook and go shopping together. So let me say it again, Adol. Thank you. Truly. If anything had happened to Nina, I would never have been able to face Stein again. Oh, that's right. I would like you to have this. Yes, I did.
Which demo? Are we talking about 7?
You acquire. It still fits feather. There's your warp.
Nice.
Yeah.
I kind of guessed.
Yeah.
With this item, you can return here in an instant. However, please be careful, as there are restrictions on where it can be used.
Yeah, if you use it inside a giant big demon tower, you'll splat against the wall. I mean, what?
So you're talking about Dragon Quest 7 demo, right, Wolfie?
Yeah, unless something else was announced literally this morning.
Yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
about it. I'm not going to even bother with the demo because, 1, it's Dragon Quest. I'm going to play the game anyway. I don't need the demo to know that I'm going to play it.
Yeah, that's fair. I played it and I enjoyed it, but
Yeah.
and I will definitely be doing the full game myself. What is that listed under? Items. We made this really confusing. You need to equip it to use it, I'm assuming, which is stupid. No? Really? How do I use it?
I mean, if it's like instant travel in other games, just go to a save stone. Hold on. Let me consult the guide.
Let me check my buttons. That's guard, that's use
All right.
item, that's swap
There's
things.
also a green
select.
levitating warp pillar, which does not allow you to save, but later in the game it allows one-way travel to the house of an NPC. So from other stones, you can use it to warp here. Essentially.
So I just have to talk to a stone, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't. It's not a use anywhere to go back to stone. It's a use from stone to stone. Unfortunate.
And it's only to that stone.
Yeah, I think any of the other ones I'll probably be able to warp to. That one might be the one way.
Yeah. And it's only available for the first half of the game.
Of course. Oh, I know why, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, it says, quote unquote, for reasons that will become apparent as you proceed.
Oh, no, I know why. It's a very... I'm actually a little bummed to hear that, because that also means that
You
the
get a
structure
free
of the
dress
game...
out of doing the demo? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do the demo then.
There's a reason you can't, and it also means... After a certain point, this is one of those games where you have a point of no return.
Yeah.
You will not be going back to Zandria.
I mean,
And I kind of wish they had changed that. I was kind of hoping.
in fairness, in every East game, there's always been a bit of a poner.
Yeah, especially the older ones. The more modern East games, no, but...
Well, yeah, but like all of these older games, there's like, all right, you're locked in. No going
Yeah.
back. You better have been ready.
All right, time to hit the button. Oh, now we can... Or not.
It
Well,
says green pillar, in fairness.
oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. The fact that this is still semi-playable is hilarious.
I think it's made better, if I'm being honest. There you
That's lame. Okay, so it's only back to her house.
Yeah, it's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I didn't quite process that, I suppose.
I mean, in fairness, it does seem like Xandria is our hub for right now.
Yeah.
So that's not that egregious.
Yeah, so long as we have the fast forward, but I promise you, this is not the last time we will be making that trip.
I'm aware.
A different piece of music. Okay.
This really isn't a Falcom game entirely. It's like, oh my god, you can see the
you can tell.
You can see the boundaries and the laziness in the background, and I'm just sitting here, just like, man, Falcom would not let this shit slide.
Yeah.
Were they the ones doing it directly? I mean,
Yeah. No, bad B. Laser spiders.
huck to it. That was some bullshit. I love how the hitbox in this game is basically just, hey, hit their shadows, not their sprite.
Oh, I didn't even put that together. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, my goodness.
It's like every time you've shot the bee and it looks and it passes through the sprite, it never connects with the shadow, and I'm just like, that's some bullshit.
Next, so we get 100 per spider. Look at him go. Where are you running, bitch?
Alchemy combo.
Ugh, we are so close. How much were these guys giving me? Not a lot, actually. All right. if I remember, I'm gonna go this way real quick to test something. I want to see how much I remember. Are there ruins this way? There should be Zabi Plains, and then just past this, there will be ruins. Get the skeletons with the axes, okay. I do remember things, even if it's technically a different game. That's a scythe!
You lied.
Even if it's technically a different game. Oh, yep, there they are. Haha! Oh, that's fun. Okay. That is much more realized. All right, just in case I do something stupid when I'm doing this real quick. We'll have plenty of time to grind after we've gotten to town and upgraded our equipment a bit. You missed, idiot. Hey there! With that stylish red hair, yeah, you! Come here for a sec, will ya? You're here to see the Zybe Ruins, aren't you? If so, I've got a juicy bit of information for you. So how about it? Want to hear what a clever lady like me has to say? Aren't you a dude? Only cost you 500 gold. Hear her out? Sure. I had a feeling you were the type searching for the Phantom City. If that's the case, then the trip to the Zybe Ruins is an absolute must for you. You've probably heard the stories about the Phantom City. You need to gather 4 crystals. Well, the legends say that one of them, the Fire Crystal, is hidden somewhere in those ruins. You with the protagonist hair. In fact, a trio of young adventurers just headed there a little while ago. So what are you waiting for? You better get there and try to grab it for yourself. I think you can still make it if you hurry. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm going to be late for my babysitting job. It's so hard to find a moment's peace when you have energetic kids to look after, you know? See ya. Oh no. Just as I thought, that boy named Adel is a total soft touch, the perfect pod. All we have to do now is wait for him to do the hard work and retrieve the crystal for us. And the moment he stepped, oh, was that their mother? She looks
that's the mother.
She looks so generic in that sprite. What the
She
heck?
really does.
Especially compared to the SNES artwork. Steps out of those ruins
love
on our
that.
prize, we spring our trap. But boy, we've lingered long enough. We need to make ourselves scarce. If anyone finds out the 4 of us are the Ilber family, it'll all be for nothing. Lol. Alrighty. We have been going for almost 3 hours. Do we want to take a short break?
Oh no, not generic Sprite. Right.
Right.
At the very least, I would like to get up and stretch my legs for a moment, you know, just walk around and grab another beverage.
Yeah, sounds good for me. I gotta step away myself. All right, we will be
so-
right back.
A little short bathroom break, you know, walk around, bring just
Yep.
TLC break, chat. See y'all in a little bit.
Okay, I'm back. Like Nunu is still gone, so we can at least look at some equipment while we wait. Welcome. Slender, deceptively durable sword. Up 51, up 17. Kind of want to see if this design not for stabbing, but for cleaving. Watch us get armor in the thing again, too. Not enough gold, yeah. It's gonna be worth diddly squat. Really, only 150, huh? I guess we just chill with what we've got for a bit. Armor shop. The selection is small, but the quality is quite interesting. They have some unusual weapons you'd never find back in Xandria. It's a real treat just to look at their work. All right, I guess we can grind for a minute while we wait for Nuiki. Yep, same combo. That HP back. 50 is insane, dude. Ow! Welcome back, Nuiki. Only got a moment ago.
I'm indeed back. Hi. Hi, Lexi.
Where did Spooter go?
Poked out the wrong eyeball. There we go. Yeah, I immediately looked up Terra's mother. That sprite, while accurate, did her so dirty.
Yeah.
I got news. You got news? Good news? Bad news?
Second partner now.
Oh, nice.
That walking the dog. I want to walk the dog too, but Mom and Dad always get mad at me and say it's too dangerous for me to walk the dog. We have a dog, you see, and my daughter takes him for very long walks. I wonder just how far she takes him every day. She wasn't the girl we saw with the dog all the way in Xandria, was she?
It's a long walk, bro.
Yeah. All right, I have 10,000 gold. I can afford a better piece of armor.
A lovely young gentleman. Ooh la la, getting so fancy over here, Luxie.
Let's sell this equipment.
And your first partner knows.
Probably do a little bit more grinding until we can get that shield too. We already got the sword. Old man, I've come to see Old Man Garum, the one researching the Zybe ruins, but it seems he's already left for the site. Torn, I don't know if I should wait here for him to get back or head out to the Zybe ruins myself. They say the plains and the ruins are crawling with ferocious monsters these days. I just don't know what I should do.
Well, maybe you should not go to the ruins.
Right? Yeah, that's my job.
Oh, gee, man, I don't know. It just seems like if it's crawling with monsters, you're not gonna. Oh man, it seems like a life or death situation.
Exactly what I needed. After I grind for another minute, because I want that other shield.
I mean,
Yeah, I went from taking 50 damage to 30. Ugh.
Yeah, you upgraded 2 armor levels. I really don't think you need another one.
I want the shield.
What if I told you there was equipment in the ruins?
I'd believe you. I'm gonna die. Hold on. I still want more gold though,
No, see, that's valid.
because I did kind of nuke all my gold.
Oh no, I'm where I saw.
What's the shield? What's the item in the ruins?
I just lost the ruins. Hold on. There we go. For one, a weapon. So don't bother buying the sword in Ramsden.
I already did.
Well, don't upgrade it. How about that?
Okay. Oh, that level up do be nice though. Oh my goodness. I just took another 10 points off that damage.
Large shield and a shield ring in the ruins.
Dude, these spiders are like, the way they run is more annoying in the speed up. That's the only issue.
This
All
is
right,
like
large
an
shield, you say?
issue. Yes, yeah.
Yep. What was the one that was in here? I want to double check which one it is.
Heater
Is it the
shield.
nice one? Heater shield. Okay. Does it tell you how many points of defense the large shield gives?
I mean, you can see it right there. There's a large shield in that shop.
Oh, was that? Okay, so that's the smaller one.
Yeah, but do you really need to jump up to the heater shield?
Maybe?
Because that's 20 points for the heater shield and like 5 points for the large shield.
Welcome.
And honestly, I think you're kind of good where you're at. Not yet. We got together just about an hour ago, and I'll talk to my other partner in the morning and I'll tell him about it. Yeah.
That's where immunity paralysis.
Communication is importante.
Ah. The monsters
But
out in the
still
plains.
good.
What you could call mutations, you know. The story is that some of them wander here from the eastern desert. I've heard that some of them were born in the sandstorms themselves. And it's true. I heard it directly from a desert merchant. The merchant that... Oh, man. See, I'm glad we have the guide open, because I remember the one part in the original SNES version where I got pretty stuck was trying to figure out how to get through the desert and get the desert cloak. There's our inn. There's another bar. Oh, and there's okay, we've got everything in this town.
Side
It's the actual
quest
town town.
hub.
I came here from the desert region. I must say, it was a terrible ordeal. Simply swarming with ferocious monsters. I've got something on the very tippy of my glasses in like the worst spot where it's making a reflection when I turn my head a very specific way and it's driving me mad.
Dude, some of the sauce from my pasta earlier splashed up to my glasses, and I just had this big old sauce spot on my glasses that wouldn't wipe off.
Dude, it's the worst.
I had to go run it underwater earlier, just driving me bonkers.
Fire red like an adventure with a hidden hint of curiosity deep within. I do really like the house theme in East 5. Like when I made that music mod for Ocarina of Time, I actually used, like my first one, I used the house theme from East 5. Because it's got that energy. A man who said he was a friend of yours asked me to give this letter to you. Here you are. Maybe don't give that to the generic NPC, because I almost skipped through that. To whom may concern. You doing all right at all? I'm sure you figured out by now, but this whole region is seriously dangerous. Step one foot outside a town or a village and it's crawling with monsters. To be honest, I'm worried that about you being out there all by yourself. You holding up okay? Seriously, watch your back, man. From Dogi. I'm glad he's picking up hobbies.
I mean, obviously, man's crushing walls.
Right? He ran out of... For the sake of these people living out in the boonies, he has to restrain his wall-crushing antics.
Numbers go up. Hi, Jake.
Oh, he's on your end. Okay, it was one of the notifications that it doesn't share. Got it.
Yeah, it was one of those streak notifs messages. Message. When was our last shave?
The what? Last what?
Last shave.
Last save? Like literally right before we walked out of town. That's why I was in the inn.
Okay. Don't really need to grind. We'll level up as we venture in Zybruzens.
And I'm level 15 anyway. I think I'm a little over.
The guide. Do you want me to just say like the range of level for the boss it says?
Sure.
It says 16 to 19.
Okay. I mean, you know how I am with East. I'm kill happy anyway. If there's something in my way, I'm going to murder it.
I get that. I'm just stating we don't need to like hard focus down grinding right at the moment.
Yeah. In all honesty, we probably also have enough elemental stones that we should go say Masse. But I'll wait till we're done at the dungeon if we don't need a specific spell.
I think just do this dungeon and then we go to Masse because
pretty much. I don't want to backtrack yet anyway. Oh, hi guys. Like that scythe did 1 damage to me.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Granted, once we're in the ruins, there's another little level jump, but...
Yeah, there is another level jump, but there's also what is a defensive item called a shield ring, and then there's obviously the free large shield.
I find it really funny that, like, the giant skeletal green energy scythe of death did 1 damage. Spider boops, 25.
Because they're doing it with magic. Look at your magic attack, magic defense versus your physical defense.
It's fair.
I just got planted back from going to the bathroom.
Lol. Somebody do a stretch?
Yeah. It's okay, I can do a different set of dumbbell exercises while I'm just chilling here.
Oh, there it is. Hydrate on my end. Yeah, I might refund the, I'll just do it. Like, we just took a break, so you're at a bit of an odd time, but...
I mean, I normally lift my dumbbells while I'm doing my stretch anyways, at this point. Good for the arms.
Yeah. Oh.
Simple set, you know.
Whew. A very hallway of you so far, dungeon. Because this was a pretty interesting dungeon in the SNES version.
Well,
Honestly,
it's
I'm
still
starting
a
so
maze.
far. Yeah, so far my impression has been, while combat is overall improved and a lot of the story so far has been too, a lot of the environments I feel have been less interesting.
Nerfed.
Like the camera thing with the cave, that was cool. I liked that. But this cave so far, this ruin, most of this was actually outside in the SNES, and there was a section where you had to go like walk through the drained waterway, the water line that ran above the ruins to open a gate. Wow, that wasn't even fully off screen, dude. What the heck? Okay. But we'll see if that water line section is still here, because I really thought it was interesting how you had to use the on-roof waterways to progress and jump over. But this just like, honestly, it's almost indecipherable from, say, the Ilburn's ruins. So the music's not as rockin'.
For your standard ruins, it's too much pipe organ.
Yeah.
You just got antied by a block, dude.
You acquired the falchion. I think that was the weaker weapon too. Oh well, I did want to see if it had a, yeah, it's weaker. I did want to see if it had a different attack style. Nope, okay, so that is only SNES. That's a bummer, dude. No such thing as too much pipe organ. Hey, for the most part, I would agree.
Oh yeah, no. You misunderstand me. I normally agree with that.
But this is East.
Like Excellent has heard me
game.
complain that the pipe organ is underutilized.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone on rants. But like, this is a ruins. This is not some diabolical villain's castle or home or residency.
And the music is fitting, I think, but like, it's missing that East flair.
Definitely that. But
The tempo is, I mean, East can still have slower tempos, but like, you know what? Let's use a perfect example here. Let me swap to my desktop audio for a minute. Let me mute the game. And I'm going to play you. Nick has heard this one. He knows what I'm gonna do the King's Tombs from Ys 8 as an example of how Ys usually does this exact setting. Ys 8 OST. Step towards the zone. What is it called? I forget what the name of this track is. Island, water drop in the dark, drifting village, footprint, wet sand, sound of night, woods of the elevated corridor, lost and green, eroded valley, tangled jungle trick, mysterious siren, invisible exit, crimson fighter, Ricardo, yesterday in eternity, road, home from home, overcome our path, gendarme, steel myself for battle, red line, your sentence, next step towards the unknown is a freaking banger. Royal Capital Aguas, Slow and Deep Breath, Great Plains, One Dream, One Reality, Neglected Tampa? Nope. Clucine Dance, Learning Tower, Haunted Ocean, Don Della Terra, Piano, Something Evil, Endless Crisis, Valley of Kings. All right, hold on. Boop. And for the stream side, my desktop audio. Here you go. Here's Valley of Kings from East 8. I think Nick can hear this too. Yes, it was coming through Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still not enough pipe organ, but like the energy is completely different, dude. Anyway, side note, go play East 8. But if you haven't yet. By comparison, this is very alone. When people say East 5 soundtrack bad, that's what they mean. I'm not sure if I came this way. More evil than I expected it to be. That's fair. Okay, you locked. Does the guide say anything about needing a specific type of magic? Every single one of these hallways looks exactly the same, bro.
All right, from the Falchion room, which you've already been to, go south, east, south, and west. Unlocking the door.
I'm back in the Falchion room, so go south.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did we get Garam's key?
I don't think so. Is that a key item?
All right, we should have got that.
We do not have Garam's key.
Head into the house beside the library in Ramsden.
Okay, guess I gotta go back.
Yeah. We got a little ahead of ourselves. Tiny bit. Bagpipe is underutilized. I'll actually agree with that for one thing. And I can't believe I'm even gonna say this, but the bagpipes is amazing for jazz.
I've never heard a jazzy bagpipe. I'm interested.
Ah. Okay, so it actually pulled up what I was looking for. Here's your example. Like a minute in.
Where am I looking? Oh.
Like a minute into that.
Most replayed.
Like I said, good for Jazz.
That's crazy. What the heck?
It's insanely good for Jazz.
Wild. Hello, Defu. Thank you. I, again, keep forgetting that's even a thing. My father, Graham, practically
I
lives
like
in the
how
Zeb
we couldn't
ruins.
hear anything. I could. My chat could.
Yeah. Never the type to come home often, so I'll try not to worry. But with all the dangerous monsters around lately, I can't help but feel a bit uneasy. Come to think of it, a man named Stein came here about 3 years ago asking for my father. He'd read one of his books at the library and wanted to speak with him. My father was away at the ruins at that time too, of course.
It has long been said that a fire crystal lies within the ruins. I imagine my father, Garam, would know the full story. The ruins are all that remain of the ancient capital of Zeb, which stood here some 500 years ago. My father is constantly over at the Zeb ruins. There are times when he doesn't come home for days on end. It's been like that for the longest time, ever since I was a little girl. Can't let you do
All right,
everything.
the house next to the library.
That
That is not the library. Which one is the, oh, you're probably the library. We needed a key?
Yep.
Please be quiet in the library. As
Oh,
not to
you gotta
disturb
read.
the other
You gotta read the
patrons.
books here first, apparently.
Gotcha. If you wish to check out a book, please sign your name in the registry here. Ask about the books on the ruins? You're looking for text concerning the ruins. In that case, Mr. Gramhan's book would be your best choice. It should be located on the shelf on the left-hand side of the lower floor. That's great. I'm gonna read everything. The library is absolutely everything, from children's storybook to specialized academic texts, like those research papers on the ruins. I'm sure there's a book in here that you'd love to read too. I'll read everything. If it lets me. Oh my gosh. There's a book here titled The Alchemic Swordsman. Read The Alchemic Swordsman?
The lore keeper wants to read everything. Crazy.
Crazy. Long ago, in the kingdom of Zybe and the Kefin went to war. It is said that their armies of Kefin included swordsmen who could wield magic. These warriors would reportedly set colorful jewels in their weapons, allowing them to unleash magic from the very tips of their blades. This combination of sword and sorcery was said to be incomparably powerful, and the soldiers of Zabe were utterly no match. According to the few records that remain, while their magic was mighty, it was not inexhaustible. It seems that after casting a number of spells, they were unable to use magic again for a time. That is because of these legends that a custom remains in North Afroka to this day. That of boring a hole near the hilt of the sword's blade for the purpose of setting a jewel. North Afroka Monster Survey. Our recent research has determined that the monsters that may have been rapidly increasing in number in North Afroka contain a certain substance within their bodies. This substance, which they accumulate internally, can be easily melted with their application of heat. By coating a sword with this molten substance and then forging it, the blade's sharpness can be greatly increased. We have named this substance Paris. The reason it accumulates within their bodies is the creatures is currently under investigation. Furthermore, while confirmed samples are few, there have been reports of elementals being collected from their bodies. The very same material said to be used in the alchemic stones of Kefin legend. As we have not yet been able to verify these reports ourselves, how? Can none of you kill a simple rat? We intend to conduct ongoing research into the matter. Well, leave it to Classic East. Nothing gets done until Adal gets there. Zybe Ruins. No, I didn't want to read that. No, I'm going to mash through you. We'll come back. Oh, shit. Small note fluttered out of between the book's pages. My name is Stein. I'm researching the crystals in my quest to find the Phantom City. I'll leave this letter to whoever may visit the place after me. The history of Zabe, as told by the old man who lives in the ruins, is fascinating. It seems there is a hidden side of the history of the Kingdom of Kefin. I am beginning to understand the connection between the Fallen Kingdom and the Phantom City. There is still much to investigate, but I feel that a journey to the Phantom City itself will soon be unavoidable. For now, I will investigate the Zybe ruins once more. It appears another crystal may be hidden there. Lastly, I have a request for the one who reads this note. Would you be willing to travel to Ramzan and tell the old man's family about his situation? He is getting on in years, and it is not good for him to continue living in these ruins. He hides it well, but I believe he is suffering from a serious chronic illness. He is a man of immense conviction, and I was unable to persuade him to leave. Perhaps, however, he will listen to the words of his own family.
Nope.
Stein, adventurer. But, I couldn't be bothered to go back and ask them myself.
See, if that was Stein, you should have told me. I read it properly.
I was in a rush. I didn't mean to read that book yet. It did that thing where because I didn't wait for the thing to flash once, I couldn't move the cursor. Normies are pathetic. Though we rarely give it any thought, there are 4 fundamental elements that make up our world. The 4 elementals are named fire, water, wind, and earth. They exist in a state of mutual influence. Fire defeats earth, but is weak to water. Water defeats fire, but is weak to wind. Wind defeats water, but is weak to earth. And earth defeats wind, but is weak to fire. This principle is considered one of the basic elements of alchemy. And little did they know, each one would have a goddess associated with it, of which Adol will meet on one of those gods by the end of the year. In a different game. Sure, is this going to tell me the thing I already know? The key to swordsmanship is knowing when to use attacks that leave few openings and when to unleash powerful strikes. There are 3 basic forms: the swift slash, which leaves you well defended, the thrust, which has a reliable reach and power, and the cleave, which is immensely powerful but leaves you vulnerable. By linking these attacks together smoothly, you can inflict tremendous damage upon your foe. Understanding the unique properties of each attack as if it's not a single combo that does one thing and one thing only. You know what? I haven't tried the flick attack to see if that's a thing. Defending yourself is equal importance. Holding your shield at the ready to block an opponent's strike. You must see through their patterns. Yeah. Advancing with your shield to closely distance is effective strategy in battle. However, one must also anticipate mighty attacks that cannot be blocked by a shield alone. Learning to identify these is critical to one's survival. We haven't seen any quote-unquote mighty attacks yet. Jumping junk. Where the skies above, and among them an ability to fly. Amongst the foe, an attack performed while jumping. Launching a surprise attack on a grounded enemy. Yeah, no, I disagree. This combat system is not exactly deep. Sorry. The interior of the Zabe ruins is laced with numerous traps, many of which remain operational to this day. The existence of such advanced security technology is not much evidence of the Kingdom of Zybe's prosperity, but rather a royal dynasty that indulged in a life in extravagant luxury. As a result, the kingdom's finances suffered. It is believed this desperation for greater wealth is what ultimately led their invasion of Kefin. When investigating the Zybe ruins, caution regarding pitfalls is strongly advised. Author, Garam, researcher of ruins.
Now we can, with the letter have been found.
Mm-hmm.
You say that our father has a serious chronic illness? To think it was so serious, even we, his own family, had no idea. Oh, what should we do? Our father knows those ruins inside and out, but we aren't familiar with him at all. Even if we wanted to go persuade him, we'd never be able to reach the deepest part of the ruins.
What? You're saying our father might be suffering from a serious illness? Is that right? To think we would hide something like that, even from his own family. Masara, I'm going to the ruins. Look after things here while I'm gone.
Oh, wait, brother, you can't go by yourself. It's too dangerous.
Be that as it may, we can't just leave him out there, can we?
You, traveler, I have a request. Could you bring our father back for us? It is clear you know how to handle a sword. We have no one else to ask. Please, could you help us?
Will you help them?
Thank you, traveler. If you would be so kind, may I ask your name?
Adol gave his name. Then, Mr. Adol, please take this key.
There you
Ram's
go.
key. My father has shut himself up inside a room in the Zabe ruins, which he uses as his personal study. That key I have just given you will open that room. I ask of you as well, please tell my father to come home and rest. Only you can convince the stubborn old fool.
Only you can make it out of the ruins alive.
Yep. Okay, I tried.
Yeah, you did.
That's a rare detail to see chairs stacked on top of each other like they're put out of the way. Okay, let's get back over there. Die, spider! Ooh. All right, hold on. I wanted to try... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, well, if you're wholesale copying Felghana and the Arc Engine games, and you're doing it poorly, do they have the flick attack? But no, they do not.
Do they have a charge attack?
Nope.
Sad.
What I think is really funny is that book was mentioning these combos as if it's some deep thing, but no, this is just mash, dude. I can't do the thrust as if that's a better option without first doing the slash. In that regard, I might almost argue that the SNES version, while maybe infinitely more clunky, I might argue it has better combat because the variety is higher. Oh, the potion despawned. I was like, you know what? I might as well, because I can only hold 9. All right, so that's not the door we used the key on.
It's almost like there was a door with an arrow in it. I feel like it would know to use it, right?
Yeah.
This is where we got the Falcon. So we're gonna go.
Was his door before that or after?
After. We're gonna have to go the other ways out of this room. Specifically states from the Falchion room, go south, east, south, and west.
Southeast, southwest.
Yep.
Used Graham's key.
Just ignore that old man.
Yep. To think you were able to activate that switch. You have some skill, young man. Most likely a wall somewhere in the corridor has now vanished. You will go well to go and see. What do you want with me? What is your business? About me, you ask? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. I live my life as I please, and that's all there is to it. What do you want with me? So Masara's the daughter, so about Zybe. Zybe was a small nation, destroyed by the kingdom of Kefin long ago. It was a nation that prospered around the Narm River. In honor of that, the royal family is known as the Narm clan. But now only these ruins remain. Even the old stories have been all but forgotten. I've heard rumors of a descendant of the Zybe dynasty still survives somewhere, but who can say if the tales are true? I see that importance of the river is why it was so interesting that the river went over the ruins. So you've come seeking the fire crystal as well, have you? If you're after the crystal, you will find it in the deepest chamber of these ruins. Be warned, however, it is guarded by a fearsome beast of flame. Many adventurers have lost their lives trying to claim it. Come to think of it, one adventurer who was here before, a man named Stein, said something rather curious. He claimed the crystals were not mere keys to Kefin, but something more. He said that if that were true, there must be another way to reach Kefin without the crystals, and then he left, without even attempting to take the fire crystal. What? You say I should go home, so my daughter was worried, was she? My apologies to you, but I simply cannot do that. I have not yet laid eyes upon the fire crystal, the greatest mystery of these ruins. Until I have done so, my research here is not finished. Ah.
So I'm pretty sure that stone slab of a door is now open.
Yeah. I think we're about halfway done, too. No, maybe.
Would
Because
you
we still have the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even met Stoker, let alone the actual desert. I figured it was going to take us a couple sessions.
Oh yeah, like 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3, I figured.
All right, that was the falchion room. So,
No, because I only went up once.
well,
This
that
was not the falchion room
that
yet.
door wasn't closed.
I think we got to go back to the other. Yeah, there was a door that was on the northwestern side that was closed.
Yeah,
That is
it was
probably
in
the one
the
that opened.
other chamber with the other sealed door.
Was this one?
Yeah. Yeah, north wall. This was the way that was sealed prior.
Ah, the pit traps. He warned us. Lol, acting like I'm in danger.
Type sound effects.
I like how they respawns even.
Right. But I mean, hey, good fire elemental grind, I suppose.
All right. Doesn't look like their EXP drop is all too great though. All right, where's the exit? Over here. There's our shield ring. Full charge. A shield ring, you know. Usually just make a shield for the arm. Yeah, I needed to protect my thingy. You don't understand.
I gotta make sure the bird is intact, man.
Right? I can't flip the bird if the bird's not well taken care of now, can I?
Gamers in their fingers. Hey, I never hear any girls complain.
Oh my god. The comeback though. But have you ever heard a girl compliment? He says.
Touche. That's a good clapback.
I like how there's a generic Anubis on the wall.
Right?
They didn't even try, dude.
So lazy.
Ark says you're better than this. Dude, I do really want that East 5 remake because I loved this dungeon in the SNES version. I really, really liked it, but this sucks.
North here, I think, was sealed earlier.
Like, if this was the only version of East 5 you've played, I understand why someone would call it mid. This might be more boring than the SNES one. At least the SNES is weird and quirky. Yeah, we're back in the Falchion room.
But it was sealed a second ago.
No, it wasn't. It was the room before.
Oh, it was the room after this one? Okay, so
yeah,
down into the right. Okay, fair enough.
This one.
My bad. But that also
I've been
kind
having
of
to turn my brain on extra bad because like every room looks the same, so I've been having to visualize it in my head.
Exactly. So it's literally going back to that. Everything looks the same.
Gosh, I don't want to replay East 5 just so you can see the other one, but honestly, there are parts of the SNES one that I'm thinking are way better than this. It's kind of unfortunate. If this is supposed to be the upgrade, I don't see it in a lot of areas. Like, sure, the combat doesn't make me want to rip my hair out, but it's not exactly engaging either.
It's an upgrade in many ways, but it's also a failure in many ways.
Yeah. Heck, even just slapping on, like if someone were to find a way to modify it and just straight up give it Felghana combat, that would be an instant fix. But you'd kind of have to redo all the bosses too. Look at this room that looks exactly the same as the room that we entered the dungeon from, but it has a different monster, so I know it's not the room we entered the dungeon from. Really, it's the only other room with that floor panel. Oh gosh, there's two directions. Okay. You acquired a large shield.
I'm gonna be real to some extent. I'm enjoying this music more sped up.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Okay, so it's not just me?
It's not just you.
Alright, I think North here
like, I
is
feel
the
like
way.
the slow version feels more like a classic Dragon Quest you got to floor 2 than... I said this to Xance a while back too. It's like, I don't think the compositions in East 5 are the issue. It's how those compositions are used and then later arranged. Because like you bump up the tempo and this feels instantly much more like a regular East track. Is it still a little on the generic end? Yeah, but... Oh no, he's purple now. What a bastard. Question is, would an East 5 remake? I really think it would have been better in the Arc engine, but you know, now it will be more modern. That's fine, but yeah, we never see the waterways. Like, the entire lore of the dungeon is not properly portrayed in this version of the game, dude. Failure was the right word. Like, it has a passing grade, but with a D+, you feel me? Ugh. And again, every single room looks the same. I'm getting exhausted just looking at it, man.
Well, good news.
All right,
You're at
we're
the
at the
end.
boss. Yeah.
Just before you leave the dungeon, go back to the old man on floor 1.
Does he give you something?
I mean, he wants to see the fire crystal.
Oh, yeah, right. He wants to see the stone so we can send him home.
Yeah. Little side quest progression.
Mm-hmm.
Or don't. Fuck all if I care. Let him die.
Now I'm going to do it.
Agni-Yume. Another fire noodle!
Because Felgana wasn't enough, we made another one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Agun-Himu.
Agnuhimu.
No.
Didn't the other guy have Himu in his name too?
No, this guy's Agun-Himu.
Huh.
Because this is what it shows on the screen.
Yeah. What a dumb hitbox!
Just fuck his face. It's fine. He comes out of the one that's lit up.
Bruh! What do you mean that missed?
The only element worth using is water.
Well, I can't change what I've got, so... I can't even... Oh, there we go. I can't change my order. Okay. And it misses anyway. Bruh. Don't you love it when the entire face is a hurt box?
Wish our bullshit was that fast.
That's just inconsistent. Dude, I'm gonna say it. No, the more I play this, the more I think the SNES version's better. Like, it's got some jank. I don't know how I can... there's not a way to properly describe how much jank the SNES version has. But I think it's that jank that gives it its identity. Whereas the jank here is just frustrating.
Well, even the guide goes, this is a slow fight.
You know, I'll give it that. I shouldn't base my opinion on, like, a momentary frustration. So we'll ultimately see by the time we beat the game, but... And I may not remember a lot from the old SNES version, but yeah, at least they let you know exactly. This is where you definitely would have wanted, like, several stones stacked on top of each other, you know? That even hit him.
I don't honestly know.
I don't think this has a hitbox as it's rising.
Perseverance is key. Hit him with your sword when he comes out, and shoot water magic after him if you miss him with your sword. If you are on the higher side of the... yeah, we know that part. That is literally the best advice this gives.
Absolutely no strategy. Just smack him when he comes up. Throw magic at him if you miss.
Yep. Well, considering how big his hitbox is, I'll be honest, this might be the only fight I've seen magic be useful.
And it would be more useful if we brought 3 waters with us so we could actually...
Thank you, Wolfie.
Yeah, probably want to grind some magic when we're done here. Come here.
I mean, the guy
Actually
did say
craft some
magic is
magic
useful
stones.
but ignorable.
Yeah. But for little instances like this, having 2 or 3 of each magic stone just so we have an option with that covers a little bit of range, you know?
Yeah. Only reason I
biggest
advised
problem with
against
this is
going
that I
back
can't hit
now. Yeah. The only reason I advised against going back now was because obviously story, you surely have more options to craft magic.
Ugh. Oh my lord!
He's that magic pixel away and it's just rubbing it in.
Spin, you idiot. Ah.
He walked right into it.
He doesn't even explode, dude. He just kind of...
Well, what do you expect fire to do? It just fizzles out, man.
Yeah, but at least have a sound effect.
What do you mean? They dropped a pipe for us.
No, the pipe was the door opening.
I know. That track is so underutilized.
That's very underutilized. I hope we get it with a very specific scene later, because it would be fitting, but... You, red-headed whippersnapper, you're really something else. Oh, so this is the legendary fire crystal. To think I would finally be able to see it with my own 2 eyes. Well then, I suppose I can finally return home without any regrets. Goodness me. Go on, the fire crystal is yours. Now take it. One more thing. I must thank you for fulfilling my lifelong dream. When you return to town, will you stop by my house? Do you understand? Now don't get mugged on your way out. Yeah. Ah, it's you. Welcome. I've just remembered something I had forgotten to tell you. There's an old legend here in Zyme concerning the crystals. Arr! I'm gonna refresh Nick too, just to be safe.
Oh, good.
When the 4 crystals are brought together, a calamitous power will once again appear in this land. This legend has been passed down since the time of the Kingdom of Zyme was destroyed by the Kingdom of Kefin.
Oh no.
In any case, whatever happens from this point forward will depend entirely on your actions.
Whatever will the world do?
Yep, is now in your hands. Masara, wasn't there an item that Adventurer Stein entrusted in our care? Adol received Stein's journal.
All right. In search of the Phantom City, I devote myself to studying the crystals. Once I complete my investigation of the fire crystal buried in the Zeeb ruins, I shall make for the Ramsden Caverns, beyond the nearby ravine. For the as yet undiscovered Earth crystal must surely be hidden there. The crystals scattered across the land appear to be aligned, pointing the way to a single location in the vast eastern desert. I theorize that if their mystery can be unraveled, the path to the Phantom City will at last be revealed. Ideally, one should not tamper with the crystals until their true purpose becomes clear.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
But should you come to possess a crystal and find yourself reading this journal, exercise the utmost caution. For even after 5 centuries, the crystals continue to radiate a powerful, unknown energy.
It seems that Stein headed for the Ramsen Caverns a long time ago. There may be a clue for you there. Why don't you try heading there yourself? The entrance to the Ramsen Caverns, if I recall... I'm gonna screenshot this just in case. Like, we have the guide, but like, you never know where exactly we're gonna stop, so it's like, it's good to have, you know?
Uh-huh.
If I recall, is hidden behind a waterfall. You must leave town and head west past the steep cliffs. Yeah, so if I recall, the original game, you continued past the ruins after opening up the waterway. Time to get mugged. Or robbed in our sleep. Or you're all just here. This is a surprise for you to come all this way in person, Lord Dorman. I'm surprised myself. I never imagined that boy Adol would be able to gather the crystals this quickly. It seems the time has finally come for me to make my move. But I must say, the boy is even more a capable adventurer than the rumors suggested. Don't you agree, Rizé? Without question. Thanks to our young hero's efforts, my great ambition is finally within reach. Now then, Rizé, I'm counting on you to see to your side of the arrangements. Once we are in Kefin, you will be rewarded just as I promised. Pathetic scum, blinded by nothing but money and power. However, that adventurer, Adol, he is skilled, there's no denying it. I can only hope he does not become an obstacle to our plans. Huh. Rizé, can you hear me? What? What is this, Your Eminence? How may I be of service? It is my shadow. Now report. What is the status of the 4 crystals and of the core? Yes, Eminence. We are utilizing the outsiders, and I believe all crystals will be gathered shortly. However, regarding the core, we still have no leads. I have ordered Carrion and his unit to redouble their search efforts, but... I see. You must hurry. The stone's lifespan is nearing its end, and I intend to have everything in place by the time of the King's Sacred Festival. As you command. As I thought, communicating with the outer world is taxing. The rest I leave in your hands, Rizé. Yes, my lord. I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil the plot twist.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, not her plot twist. The actual state of how the kingdom is really neat. It's nothing you haven't seen before if you're familiar with the type of story this is, but... What about the SOS?
Oh, nothing. I was just tapping along with the rhythm.
Oh.
You want to fly back? Check our alchemy, or are we? What's going on?
Let's fly back. I think the game is going to have us continue moving forward, so we probably should. I don't know why. Even in when did this come out? Like 2005? When would you ever think a one-way trip is a good idea? Other than padding.
I mean, a little bit, yeah. It's basically a homestone because you can warp here, then you go talk to Nadia as well.
Yeah, like Nina.
Sorry, Nina, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, hello. Blah, 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 blah.
Fire blast.
I already have fire lock, thankfully, or water lock, thankfully.
Oh yeah, we do.
So
Ice Crescent, Air Cutter, Spark Bolt, Shoot Stone. Wow, that's expensive. That's really... Oh, I guess we haven't really been to a place to grind water, have we?
nope.
I think Field of Gale is the only one that really doesn't work sped up. Didn't want to go to the forest yet. I wanted to go back to town. Truth is, the reason my father began searching for Kefin in earnest was because of me. I don't know why, but he seems to believe that there was some connection between my forgotten past and the Lost Kingdom. That's why he accepted Lord Dorman's request and went to investigate those dangerous ruins all by himself. You see, my father is the one who took me in when I had nowhere else to go, no memory of my life before. He's so precious to me. Mr. Adol, do you travel to many different places? You travel to many different places, don't you? Do you hear anything anywhere about my father? Can you please let me know? All right, well, nothing new.
You'd think it would have been something new, considering, you know, we
found another one of his journals.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to go back through God's most generic forest?
Can I burn it down?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
Gosh dang it. You know the worst part? I think I only have the one save file on the SNES version, which is already at the end of the game. So it's at the, long since past the point of no return, so I can't even show you some of these earlier areas without just replaying the thing. I really want to show this forest specifically, which I guess wouldn't be too hard to get to. It'd only take us really 10 minutes, but still, maybe we'll do that at the end, just as here's how much more interesting it is when there's actual platforming involved, because it's still a top-down game. I am a little disappointed because I was really hoping that the PS2 version would be a stark improvement, but you know what? I should have known better from what the PS2 version of Wanderers of Ys is like.
Yeah, I really don't know what you were expecting.
Hey, Adol, it's me again. I've got another letter for you. Here you are. Fee's already been covered by the usual fellow, so you're all set. You, Adol, have you made it to the desert yet? I'm out here now, and you won't believe this, but I ended up saving a girl who is getting attacked by bandits. It wasn't you this time, Adol. The thing is, the moment I saved her, she just blurts out, "Please, you have to save my town." Now, you know I'm not really in the business of saving whole towns, so I tried to refuse at first, but she was so persistent, and I just started to feel bad for her. So I told her I'd held out for a bit. The town's called Ferte? Apparently. you're ever in the area, you should stop by. From Dogi. All right, let's actually do a physical save, though.
This place is really fucked up. You should come here and do what I don't wanna.
Pretty much. Hey, Adol, I can already tell some weird fate-changing bullshit is going on. Come here and take care of it for me, will ya?
Yeah, come on, Adol, be a chum and do this thing.
Fortune teller said my lucky color's red. You know what that means, bud. Get over here. The prophecies are never about burly men with big arms. It's always some redhead youth.
There's not a single god that wants to jump my bones, so Adol, you're up, buddy.
That guy was huge.
That guy was huge.
Well, if there's one thing we can't accuse this version of, it isn't enemy variety, because it's got some. Each area has had at least 2 new guys as well as the reuse, but the fact that there are new guys is more than other budget titles like this, I can say.
No excuse.
I wasn't even making an excuse. I'm gonna give praise where I can. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bitching the whole time.
Ah, fair enough.
And when it is visually fun, it's visually fun. It's just a shame we might see this exact set piece 2 more times.
Let me hit you with my Fu Manchu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not any mountain hermit I've ever seen. I haven't been robbed yet. I have a contract with the propriety in every town, and I'm. Ah, you're a store. Okay. I think I'm already wielding you. Yeah, held 1.
Yeah, we just don't have a heater shield.
That red hair, are you perhaps Adol? Thank goodness, a man claiming to be a friend of yours asked me to deliver. Dogi, it's been like 5 minutes. Salutations, Adol. Oh, I did not like my controller coming out. Whereabouts are you these days? Like I said in my last letter, I'm still held up in the town of Ferte. Speaking of which, you won't believe the coincidence. Turns out the girl I rescued was the daughter of the very benefactor I was looking for. It's a small world, eh? I've been crashing at their place, but man, Ferte is a tough place to... It's a shithole, really. Not only is it surrounded by desert, but the lands outside the town are swarming with monsters and bandits. Seeing how things are, I felt pretty bad for the townsfolk, so I've been spending my days lending them a hand. I've got a feeling you'll make it to Ferte someday, too. I'm looking forward to seeing you then, pal. From Dogi. I keep tapping my controller, my wire's getting loose. Like, it's easier to do the Dogi voice when I can hear myself speak, so I have to turn my headphones off. Not off, but take them off. And I put my controller down when I do, and then it taps the wire, and it's like, disconnected.
You want to know a way around this is, all you gotta do is turn on your headphone monitoring.
Look,
and
man,
then it
I
wouldn't
like the
be
sound
such
of
a
my own
bother.
voice, but not enough to hear myself speak twice.
It's not even about liking the sound of your own voice. It's about monitoring yourself so everyone can hear what you can hear what everyone else hears, and adjust accordingly. It does take getting used to. I'm not going to deny you that, though.
I don't know. I feel like for me, it'd be a little bit of sensory overload. 3 new enemies. All right. I feel
not-
like the original game already had Stoker by the time we got to the waterfall, but we still haven't met the man. So that means we'll be meeting him at the halfway point of the waterfall, I believe.
It's not that it's sensory overload, but when you have game music, and other people talking over you, you don't really welcome a lot of people in the call.
Yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm liking this. We're actually getting some platforming now. Oh, yeah, no mercy all the way to the bottom, bitch.
Better work, bitch.
Oh, they weren't kidding. Wow. Oh, come on.
That's what you get for avoiding the enemy.
Yeah. Oh my lord! Ah, and we still don't know exactly what that does.
It increases your magic attack.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Bubble!
You kept healing it because bubble. I actually appreciate that, the water elemental healing off of the water element.
Oh, jeez. Imagine if that little gap was... Do it again. This is harder than it looks. The shadow is not very straightforward.
Oh no, I can tell. Like, I'm under no illusions to how honestly bad this is.
Oh, for the love of... Jeez, your controller slides a bit there. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't think so.
You gotta jump up on the cliff on the other side.
I know, but it's like the entrance is behind the waterfall. So it's like, don't think so, but worth checking.
Yeah, it was a valid assumption for all of 2 seconds.
Ah, there it is. Okay. How do normal people get up here?
Normal?
There's a town back here. Yogi was here. Like, what else is this, dude? Other than something I can't seem to get over for some reason. Oh, no, I could just... Okay.
Yeah, it was taking damage.
I just love that it's a bunch of rubble. There was clearly a whole wall. That's good.
Oh, did you get the spirit stone from there?
From where?
Turn around and go out of the cave.
Ugh.
Keep going right. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a... Oh, here's the chest from earlier. Yeah, okay. Oh, you bastards. I do have to go all the way back around, huh?
The guide even says you're gonna have to backtrack a little bit.
This doesn't have any system functions that I can see. Macro button 1. Buttons. The PlayStation icon. Log toggle. No.
I know you're looking for a load state button, but...
No, I'm looking for, yeah, to be able to add this, but I want to be able to... Oh, well.
Yeah.
Add the timeout, save state here. Oh, well, just get good, I guess. You can't have skill issues when you develop the skills.
So what does that even do?
What do?
The spirit stone.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh. Increases the number of... Oh, okay, well, not that I think we'll need it, but... Look, it's definitely not the exact cave we were in a while ago. If this actually loops in a circle the same way, I might actually lose it. Oh, it's got two directions. Not even a treasure chest, huh? Any treasure chests in here?
There's something called a shoot stone. There's a chest with plate mail, and there's a chest with magic ring and 10,000 gold.
Want that 10,000 gold.
In this room is the magic ring too, so. Progress.
Probably about time for a new sword.
Oh, when you get to the next area, sure. We missed something called Sapon's bracelet?
We should probably go back then.
No, it's not here.
Oh.
Is
Somebody's, because if that's a character name, we need to make sure we have it. Did I miss any treasure chests in there?
It's something you could have bought from the village, the Foresta village.
Okay.
It's one of the two items we ignored in there. Sapon's
so
bracelet and Impa's bracelet.
If it's a buyable, then yeah, I don't need to worry about it.
Realistically, the Sapon's bracelet is so you don't really get paralyzed, so.
Yeah. And is there anything in this desert section? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I don't know where it keeps saying people, but
like you can see here you already bought a plate mail, so, and then there is a shoot stone on this floor.
that's probably that's a spell. I saw it earlier when we were at
Following
Mesa's.
the path up to the line of breakable rocks, smash these and that'll automatically pick up a shoot stone.
You mind if I ask a DQ related question? Not at all. Go for it. You said breaking the rocks drops a shoot stone?
No,
Oh, then I misheard you.
it's on the path apparently.
Okay.
Well, like the path out of here. So you'll have that by the time you get out of here.
If me running the dungeon in fast forward mode half the time didn't turn me around so ridiculously that I don't know where I am anymore, but... Ow. I want to get the fairy box set, but I do not live in Japan. Have you ever bought anything from Japan, and what service do you recommend? There is a couple. If you are talking about the version 8 thing, they charge you an arm and a leg because it's an import thing, but I usually use Japan Rabbit.
Yep, Japan Rabbit, Play Asia.
I'm planning to use Japan Rabbit. Japan Rabbit or Play Asia. Play Asia hates me for some reason and don't ever take my card anymore. I don't know why. But Japan Rabbit is what I'm planning to use for the collector's edition of version 8. So I will be getting that through that. But yeah, look up Play Asia or Japan Rabbit. Those are both good websites. There's another one that Shobu was telling me about that also does like used stuff. I'll need to look what that was. Oh. Picked up a shoot stone.
And there you go, you're basically done.
I like how I already had one.
West 64. Play Asia Shipsons, yeah.
They do.
They don't just have code stuff, they have physical media you can purchase at any time, really.
Ooh, boss fight? Oh. Door.
Yeah. I thought it was obvious this enter was the door. Oh no.
Not a
Ant
twin mold
lion.
sandworm.
Guardian beast
Azoth.
of Earth, Azoth.
Yep. It is indeed. Get sucked in.
Okay, so that is unblockable. Got it. Well. Bro ain't no Style Lord.
Yeah, but it seems while he's doing his fisty stuff, just back up until he starts shooting
Yeah.
again. And then just crawl in, because the further in, closer you are to him, he's just gonna miss you. And then repeat. All he's doing is what? All he's doing is little fisties.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
paralysis.
Me big, strong, stone, iron thing, me die.
I used all my potions. I'm gonna have to buy some. Or grind for enemy drops.
I mean, if there really is a village right out here, you know.
Got the earth crystal.
That was fast. Ah, that's what I thought you said. Yeah, he's doing little fisties. We can't help it if everything wants to fist us, man.
I forget how to get to the desert city then, because I thought we were going to open up into the desert through the cave, but my bad. In which case, what does the guide say?
You will notice that you do not warp out of this dungeon automatically. You must walk out. To get out easily, just keep running towards the camera, heading down the whole time, breaking rocks in your way, and you will emerge from the dungeon to a short scene.
Well, Van Rabbit says VGX has a limit reached. Oh no, I didn't get it in time myself then. I had it open on the website. RIP. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Just in case I do something stupid like die, I don't know what the checkpoint system in this game is. The blanket is clearly very popular, yeah. The frogs move so fast, dude.
Well, they got them hoppies, man. I don't know what you expecting.
Right? At all, there wasn't even a boat involved this time, buddy. You want to do a voice again, Nick? It's been a bit.
I know it's been a while. What do you mean a bit?
Hello.
Does it need to exist on their site? I think so.
Can you hear me? Are you all right? Please wake up.
There you go. This will triplet, yeah.
Having drifted to the town of Ferte, Adol was rescued by an unfamiliar young woman. Slowly, his consciousness returned, while standing up already, it would seem.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Still, what happened? How did you end up collapsed in a place like this?
Adol explained that he had lost his footing and fallen off a waterfall. I was swept away by the river, yep.
I see. So you came from the waterfall upstream. That must have been a terrifying ordeal. Ah, forgive me. I haven't even asked for your name.
Adol introduced himself.
Your name is Adol. That's a very nice name. But I feel as though I've heard it somewhere before. Where could it have been?
Probably my big oaf of a friend who's talking to your father, his benefactor.
Have you tried Amazon Japan?
That's always an option. I don't think they're on there yet because that's the first place I looked.
I mean, it's an option. You know?
Yeah.
My name is Effie. I live in this town with my father, Muhaba. Unfortunately, my father is out at the moment, checking on the state of the desert. So many monsters have appeared there lately, I worry that he might be attacked. But my father, he always seems more concerned for the town's safety than his own. He goes out on patrol almost every day. And it's not just my father out there. That other person is also...
Yeah, they do most of the time.
They do. I can confirm that they do. I ordered my Liquid Metal Slime 2DS from Amazon Japan. So...
I like how Adol has already put it together. Look at that face.
No, forgive me for rambling. It's nothing, please. Forget I
One
said
of
a
them likes
word.
Dogi for once.
Mr. Adel, Ferte may not be much of a town, but please, make yourself at home while you recover. And please, don't push yourself. You really should still be in bed resting. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Find Dogi.
You didn't know it? You didn't know it. And that's perfectly fine. There was an interactable up there.
There was?
I saw the
Mr. Town
question,
of-
I saw the exclamation mark appear for like...
Oh. Oh!
Oh, that? It's a present I received from a friend of my father's. It's my most treasured possession.
What?
A sword?
A sword? I guess.
Honey, I know you need a sword to help out, but goddamn.
Desert town of Ferte. Oh, it's not as shitty. It actually looks like a town with things intact.
I don't know, that cactus is pretty shitty.
Jail sale.
So,
You know what the inside of these look like, don't you, buddy? Anju fruit. Only high potions, huh? Seem wary. Shall I record your progress? How weird. Yeah, that's because I think the special edition, I'm pretty sure you could only get from Square's own website. Where does 9 go in the timeline at the end? Pretty sure I've answered this question for you already. Kudo.
That's a lie!
excellent. 10 goes at the end.
Huh? No, of East.
Oh, for East? Yeah, no, 9. I'm sorry, we are on the topic of Dragon Quest with one person, and I'm just like...
Yeah. Hey, Adol. Got another letter for you. Here you go. Usually I pay the delivery fee. You're all set. Formal salutations, Adol. Listen, there's this girl whose family I'm crashing with has been treating me really well, so I figured I should get her a thank you present. The only shops in this town and in this whole godforsaken town are weapon shop and the armor shop. So what do you think she'd like more? A new sword or a sturdy shield? From Dogi. Well, he ultimately went with the sword. That checks out a little bit more. I was like, why? Like, I was doubting for a minute. I was like, wait, but Dogi wouldn't buy a sword, but I guess if that's his only option. Oh, Mr. Adol. Oh, that's you, Nick. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the one that normally gets landed to the high pitch. I don't want to hear it.
Right?
It's terrible! My father, my father! He's been attacked by monsters and he's gravely injured.
I wasn't even trying to leave town yet. I was trying to go into the weapon shop. Ugh. So many monsters in the desert lately. It's impossible for supplies to get through. Finally, Mr. Muhaba and his friends stood up to lead a large-scale monster hunt, but it seems they were ambushed by an incredible swarm of monsters. Mr. Muhaba's old friend stayed behind to fight them off alone, giving everyone a chance to escape. At this rate, that man is going to die for the sake of our town.
No. What are we to do? That man, he can't. Isn't there anything we can do? Mr. Adol, please, my father's friend. You have to save him, please, Mr. Adol.
Will you help save your own best friend and guide?
Thank you, Mr. Adol. Please, save them. I will take my father back to our house. Mr. Adol, I'm counting on you.
All right, now can I go back into town immediately and upgrade my equipment, please? Yep. Hello, sir. Your weapon shop is copy and pasted from 3 towns over.
All of them are.
Purchase broadsword. That's a whole 75 points up. Good lord.
I mean, we didn't really...
My magic attack goes down, but...
We didn't really enhance the weapon, so...
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have... Okay, yeah, the magic attack goes down because there's no slots.
You want a weapon, you must unga and bunga.
I'm gonna be real, I'd take that shield upgrade. You've been getting damaged by magic attacks way more.
But I can't afford it anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Did I misread?
You have 55,000. It was like 16. Yeah, other Dragon Quest X parts are on PlayAsia. It may just
Yeah, but,
not
like-
be out yet because they might release
the version
more.
8 stuff, yeah. The only way to buy version 8 at the moment is like the pre-orders from like Square. And the special edition, I'm pretty sure, is only the Square shop. But yeah, once it gets closer to release, you'll be able to buy it on more places. Version 7 was like this too.
Look at that. You see that? 15. You had 50.
My bad.
You saw reading with excellent in menus. Honestly, though, I do get it because you're just trying to make things fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I get it. I'm glad I could at least catch it.
Yeah.
Is there
Might take
really
another
no
break
blacksmith
after
here?
Reshaped Ogre. There might not be, but I don't know if I need one. We're also close enough to a certain point where I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting an important weapon upgrade. A colossal wall forms a raging sandstorm. I hope the sandstorm cloak is reflected in his sprite. I guess I can try Sendko, I guess. I think that's the one Chobu was telling me about, and I didn't see it there either. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come out of the sand. Ow! Ow! Paralysis! 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 Am I... Okay, I was gonna say, imagine if I got looped there, dude.
You will steal my Fu Manchu.
Take my Celtic Blast! Okay. Crush a wall so I can find you. I will hear the kaboom. What the fuck is that? Monsters scare we. They're blocking the way back. What are you?
I'll kill them all and you'll find out.
Dog? Thank you. You a human? Are you a human? You saved me. Will you be my friend? Be his friend? Yes. Me, Kobold. Goro the Kobold. You're new. First time seeing human. We wanted to see a human just once, so I came here. We kobolds were all born in Kefin. Oh wait, no, you're not new. I do remember that now. I think there was something similar, but they definitely look different. Always friends with humans, but then Kefin vanished into the storm, and that it was. We kobolds, we always want human friends. We want to be friends again. But my papa told me, sometimes humans come, and they treat us like monsters. You saved me. You are a friend. Me, I made a human friend. I am so happy. Friend, want me to give you thanks? Friend, when you come to my home, you must promise to call for me. Friend, me go home now. Friend, thank you so much. Okay, bye, friend. I like his little pink overalls. All right, so enemies here drop high potions. We might need to do a little bit of grinding.
I mean, it's 2,000 a high potion. We've got 50k just burning a hole in our pocket. 60k burning a hole in our pocket.
Oh, did we just make a big loop? Yeah, we did. Welcome to the desert.
I think you mean welcome to this game.
Oh, the desert was like that in the even worse in the original.
I understand that from what you've said, but it's definitely this game.
Yeah. How did that not hit you?
I'm so glad we bought both of the magic resist items because that would have been really painful.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the okay to be the backseater.
For the what?
To be a backseat if we need it.
What be a backseat?
Because how same everything looks.
Yeah. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
All right,
And then
well,
we'll do
break
this.
time, chat. Get up, move around, stretch a little, and grab a beverage. We'll be back.
Okay. get back in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the hitboxes on some of these dudes is so stupid. The way it like pushes you and the enemy away is ridiculous. Like, do you see how big the hitbox is on some of these skelly boys? And then, like, the weird dudes in the ground, it just misses when you're right next to them. Probably shouldn't go too much further until Nuiki's back. Ooh. All right. Yogi is probably around this area. So I don't want to yeah, look at the way those two enemies are stanced up and not moving. That is the event area, so we need to wait till Nuiki's back now. I wonder if we remove the Spirit Stone, which will drop the amount of elementals being dropped, things might start dropping more potions again. Can I go down a screen or does it reset me? Cool, that's 2 high potions. Level up. Makes us level 23. Ah, sheesh. I still don't know how you're supposed to die to stuff. Like, there are definitely those moments in certain caves, but Oh, filled up on antidotes, I guess. I didn't think Nuiki would be gone this long. I'm gonna go up like 2 whole levels by the time he gets back at this rate. Because all I'm doing is killing shit. I wonder if he thought I was going on a full food break. I don't know. How are people in Nick's chat doing? We holding up? And my chat. What's good, guys? How are we feeling while we grind waiting for Nuiki?
What do you mean waiting? I'm right here.
Ah, never mind. He's back. I'm pretty sure I'm like right where I need to be. I just decided to go kill shit.
Oh, that's okay. I got up, I used the restroom, I went and just kind of walked around, you know, paced back and forth, ate a couple of pickles because we've been here a while, you know?
Yeah, we're going on 5 hours.
Yeah, so I figured it's, what, I can be forgiven for grabbing a little bit of a healthy snack.
Yeah, okay, I guess I lied. I figured it was the right place because those 2 enemies were like stanced up and not already moving. But never mind then.
This is where the kobold was.
Yep.
All right, hand holding time. Let's see.
Yep.
We fought Azoth, the town of Ferte, talked to the man sitting on the left side of the tavern for a letter from Dogi. We already got that. Wow. Wow, this actually is saying refer to map. Which is crazy.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I guess I'm actually opening a map.
Oh, I found him. Never mind.
Huzzah!
A single burly man is fighting off the monsters alone. Ah! Take this and this. Even for me, this might be it. The man was completely exhausted and looked like he would collapse at any moment. Whoa, I don't know who you are, but you saved my skin. I owe you one. Wait a second. Huh? You're Adol, aren't you? There before him was the figure of Dogi, whom he had parted ways back with in Xandria. Adol, what in the world are you doing here? Never mind, we can talk later. Adol, lend me a hand. Let's send these monsters packing.
You've got a sword you haven't lost yet, right?
Yeah. That's my Adol. Good to have you at my back. Yeah? No, there. I guess if they get close to Dogi, he'll go beat him up, but monsters have been defeated. That face. Man, I'm amazed you showed up. To be honest, I thought I was a goner. For you to show up at the time like that, what are the odds? So, what brings you all the way out to a place like this anyway?
The odds are about, at this point, like 1 in 60.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Well, pretty good, all things considered.
Right?
Adol told Dogi everything that had happened thus far. The quest for the Phantom Kingdom, the 4 crystals, all of it. Heh, so you got roped into helping people in trouble and couldn't say no. Sounds just like you, Adol.
I don't want to hear it.
Right? Funny enough, I've gotten myself into a bit of a mess too. There's a guy who lives in a nearby town called Ferte. He looked after me back in my thieving days. I'd just gotten into the area to try and find him when I saw it. A bunch of bandits calling themselves the Apostles of Narm were attacking a young woman. So naturally, I sent them packing. And what do you know? That girl I rescued turned out to be the old benefactor's one and only daughter. Things got a little out of order, but that's how I was finally able to meet up with my old friend. I do like this portrait of Adol, though. He looks very determined in this portrait. But he's living an honest life now. He's kind of a leader to the town. This whole region has been hit hard by the desert. Monsters are everywhere, and bandits are strutting up like they own the place. I felt bad just freeloading, so I'm helping out with the grunt work. Fighting bandits, digging wells. It's what I'm good at, and I had the time. One thing led to another, and this time I ended up taking a whole swarm of monsters, and well, you saw how well that was going. Dogi, you're in such a funny situation, because like, within the next few days, you're going to be trading the hottest, driest fucking desert you've ever been in for a dip in the ocean to get stranded on an island. I was just about ready to give up when I saw and say, this is the end of the great Dogi. And that's when you showed up. Huh? My benefactor's name? Oh, it's Mahaba, in town. I'm just playing the part of Mahaba's old friend. Probably not a good idea to tell everyone we're old buddies from the days as a thief, you know? Adol thought of Effie. What's up, Adol? Got something on your mind? I'm proud of you, Dogi. Ah, well, whatever. No sense in standing around all the way out here. Let's head back to town. I'm worried about Mahaba and the others. I'm gonna head back first. Let's meet up there. Your sprite is horrible. I took my hand off the controller. Was taking a swig. So you're the one they call Adol. Dogi's told me all about you. Thank you for saving him, and by extension, all of us here in Ferte. Thanks to you, his injuries weren't as bad as they could have been. Looks like he'll be back on his feet in no time.
Mr. Adol, you must have been exhausted. To think that you were Dogi's best friend this whole time. And on top of everything, you saved him. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
The one thing I will say about fan translations and other things, I know why it's Mr. Adol and Mr. This. It's because that's how a lot of the time the song gets translated. You don't need to do that. I promise you.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, whenever she wasn't,
me.
yeah, whenever she wasn't, whenever she was being vague about who it was, different story. Because you're still, like, hey, this person, but
Yeah, exactly.
they're also a guy, or they're also a miss. It's,
It's like, if you're gonna keep that earlier in the game when they're like Mr. Adol, but they're talking to him professionally, actually using his last name would probably be better. Just saying.
And Mr. Redhead.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you two know each other? How do you know Adol, Effie? Don't tell me you two behind my back.
What are you talking about, Father? I was the one who found Mr. Adol collapsed and injured by the river.
Oh, so that's how it is. My daughter Effie saved Adol, and then Adol saved our friend Dogi, which in turn saved me in this town. Is that the gist of it? Well then, I guess that makes us all even. But what's more, this means we're all comrades now, especially since you're Dogi's best friend. You ever run into trouble, you just say the word, and I'll be there to help, but you can't have my Effie.
Father, honestly, stop it.
Yeah, Dogi's winning one for once. Don't throw me in here.
The one I've set my heart on is Mr. Dogi.
Oh, that's her. Okay.
Father, what are you saying? You're impossible.
My wounds, the pain.
There you go. Now then, Mr. Adol, Mr. Dogi. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought it was still him.
I know, but it didn't. I after we just went over the saw and stuff, I just sometimes it just takes a minute. You
Yeah.
must both be exhausted. Please make yourselves at home and get some rest. Father, I'm going to hurt you if you do that again.
You scratches like this, they're nothing. The wounds.
Aren't you going to rest yet, Mr. Adol? I don't want
Mr.
anyone to see
Kristen?
what I'm about to do to my dad.
I'm gonna wring his throat. I'm gonna strangle you with your cowl. Oh,
Hey, have you seen a guy with red hair around here? I'm certain he came to this town.
red hair, you say? I can't say I have. As for travelers, the famous one in town right now is Dogi, staying at Muhaba's place.
His name isn't Dogi, it's Adol. He's a big softy with red hair, and his face, well, I guess he's not too hard on the eyes.
The girl looks strangely familiar.
Optional, by the way. You can completely miss it.
Are you blind?
Hey, mister. Haven't you seen a red-headed traveler anywhere? Wait, Adol?
The
The girl was Tara of the Ilber family.
Yes,
Ilber.
of the Eber family.
Whoa, I can't believe I ran right into the guy himself. Johnny!
Yeah, later. Pew! Okay, see ya. This is a disaster.
You're not that good, are you, honey?
The Apostles of Narm, they're attacking the town in force.
Bah.
Hide the women and children. Someone go and get Mahaba and Dogi now. Damn it, the Apostles of Narm. What's going on? They've never launched an attack on this scale before. Not the time to think about it. We have to protect the town, Adol. Lend us your strength. Let's send every last one of these scumbags packing.
So much for rest.
My, these character sprites seem oddly familiar.
I don't know what you're talking about. Clearly, they're nondescript knights from some other faction we've never met before.
For those coming in, I'm being coy about something we learned about ages ago.
Yep.
And by ages ago, I mean 2 hours ago.
Damn it, at this rate, there's be no end to them. Adol, we have to split up. I'll take the ones on the west. You handle the east side. I kind of like this set piece, though. That's cool. I was like, I saw him at the last moment. You guys suck at this whole plundering thing. Like, you're not even gonna throw a torch, burn a stall?
Hey, Dogi, what happened to handling the West?
Right? Where you at, bud? This is a skill check. It's like, make sure you're a certain level or something.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
just a matter of time killing things.
To hold your own against such numbers, you are every bit as skilled as I anticipated. He is not an opponent you can match. Withdraw. It has been some time, young Adol. I had every confidence you would succeed in gathering all the crystals. And I imagine by now you've begun to suspect the true secret of the Phantom City, haven't you? Which led me to believe you would not be willing to part with the crystals peacefully. And so I have come to receive them myself, with an armed escort, of course. Not that it matters. Once the crystals are in my possession, I must travel to the ruined city of Kefin, the last remnant of the Phantom Kingdom. Consider this a mere detour. Now then, young Adol, I wish to propose a trade. My desire, of course, is for the crystals in your possessions. And what I offer in exchange is her, your dear friend. Or perhaps lover is more accurate. Lol. You poor idiot, you have no idea. Adol's just that guy.
Hey, I'm sorry to break it to you, but which one?
Yeah, right? More accurate term. Went to great lengths to rescue her in Need Cave, after all. Well, no matter. I will return her to you in exchange for the crystals. The Earth Crystal has been taken. The Fire Crystal as well. And so with that, I have the Fire and Earth Crystals. All that remains is the Water Crystal, which I shall take from the sewer rats hiding over there. I don't know if that's the mom or Terra, but it's one of them. She knew we were here.
Flip a coin.
That's the mom. I suspect that if Adol had the crystals, you would not be far behind. Now then, shall you be handing over the water crystal? I could take your jokes and shove them. Like hell we'd ever hand over a crystal to the likes of you? Is that so? Then I wonder if you'll say the same thing after seeing this. I have 2 hostages, actually. Terra! Dorman, you bastard! What did you do to her? Calm yourself. She is merely unconscious, in the same state I left Nina in. Now, have you had a change of heart about the crystals? If not, I may be forced to do something permanent to this young lady. Damn it. Fine, you win. Here, take this. At last, at long last, I have all of the crystals in my possession. With this, my lifelong ambition can be realized.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the same as our client. Why is everyone obsessed with these stupid crystals? Don't tell me you're actually planning to use them for the good of North of Froka. Very well. As you all well know the truth soon enough, I shall reveal my true identity. Our friend Adol here should know. Long ago, there was a kingdom called Zybe, which was destroyed by Kefin. Zybe was a proud and glorious nation, but against the ancient alchemy of Kefin, it was powerless. If only Zybe had possessed that ancient alchemy, history would have been written differently. It would never have vanished like Kefin did. That's right. I'm a descendant of that Zybe dynasty. I'm the blood of the Nom clan. I will use the power of the 4 crystals to reach Kefin, and with the lost ancient alchemy in my grasp, I will resurrect the kingdom of Zybe. Did you truly believe, young Adol, that I was gathering the crystals for the sake of the people of Xandria? In other words, you were merely dancing in the palm of my hand, just like that fool Stein. And as for you, members of the Eber family, the same applies. Isn't that right, Rizé? Rizé? What are you doing working with Dorman? Isn't an explanation really necessary? You are all nothing more than pawns in my grand design. Even the great Stein failed to gather the crystals. I was merely using all of you as an insurance policy in case young Adol failed as well. Now then, Rizé, the rest is in your hands. I am heading directly to the ruined city. The preparations for the ritual await me. As you command. You heard him. You will all come with us. Do not attempt any foolish resistance. That is, if you value your hostages' lives. Adol and the others were captured. Lol, regular town theme in the prison. Olga. Dorman and Rizé. Makes my blood boil just thinking about him. You look confused, don't you? Wondering how we know that woman, Rizé? There we go, that looks much better. Fine, there's no point in hiding it now. I'll tell you everything. The only reason we were after your crystals is because Rizé herself hired us to do it. We botched the job back in Xandria and were captured by the city guard. The one who arranged for our release was Rizé. In exchange, she told us about the Phantom City, a place overflowing with treasure, where you could even find the secret to eternal life. I'll be honest, the offer was tempting. Why? To finally quit the thieving business, of course. With that kind of fortune, we'd be set for life. Don't care what happens to me, but my kids. Terra's still so young. She still has a chance to live an honest life. So I accepted Rizé's request to find the crystals, and a way to get to Kefin. It was partly to pay her back for her help, too.
Mama, what are you saying? I'm perfectly happy with the life we have. As long as we're all together as a family, it's fun.
Don't be silly, Terra. You can't fool your mother. You're too smart and your heart's too kind. A life of thievery's no place for you.
Mama?
Listen to me getting all sentimental. All right, Adol, what's your next move? We're gonna teach Dorman and Rizé a lesson they'll never forget. We let this stand, the Eber family's name is finished. So, what's it gonna be? What will you do? Rescue Nina. I thought so. I guess you're worried about that girl. Dorman's taking her off all by herself. She must feel so alone and helpless. You better hurry up and save her. So in the end, our goals are pretty much the same. All right, let's work together to pay Dorman and Rizé back for this. And hey, no more tricks. I promise. Now that that's settled, we need to get out of here. Dios, Nodus, see if you can break us out of this cell. You got it, Mama, because that's how we roll. Let's do this. Is the joke they fail and then we get a wall crusher?
Go for it, big bros.
It's no good, Mama. Honestly, for two big strapping lads, you're completely useless. Isn't there another way out? In that case, Dios, it's time we use that. One of our 8 secret brotherly combo moves. Oh, right, good call, little bro. Let's do it. One of the 8 secret Eber brother combo moves. Crashing Wall Breaker. Grr. No good. This thing's built tougher on the inside.
But I think I saw a small crack. If you do that a few more times.
We can't. Our combo moves can't be used that many times in a row.
Why not? All you did was run into the wall together.
My whole body hurts from that one hit. If we do it again, we'll fall apart.
Well, why didn't you just say so? Damn it, we were so close too. It almost feels like it's about to break. What was that? What's going on?
Don't worry.
At all. So this is where you were. I've come to rescue. Dude phased through that wall. He didn't even crush it this time.
That wall didn't exist.
Yeah, there is no wall. The wall was Dogi's abs. That Dorman bastard left on his own, but the rest of his goons, the Apostle of Narm, have taken over. We need to save Effie and the rest of the townfolk, and fast. I need your help, pal. Whoa, he smashed that wall in a single blow. I like how casually he walked up and did it, though, too. What are you standing around for, Adol? Let's go!
Hey, what do you think you're touching, you pervert?
No more standing around gawking. Let's move. It's time we taught that Dorman a lesson.
Be real though,
Dogi's right for doing what he did here, because, like, yeah, exactly. See this wall? See the outside here? Reinforced with iron bars. What do they think they were gonna do busting the wall? Just to be greeted by more fucking bars.
Seriously.
Whereas Dogi's like, I'm just walk inside and do it, and that was the correct choice.
After this event, and we get a chance to save, this might be where we stop for today, because you can hear it in my voice. You probably could for a while.
Oh yeah, no, I'm honestly surprised you wanted to go up to this point, if I'm gonna be real. Like, as soon as we got here, I thought, okay, he's gonna call it here.
I thought about it.
I know, I could tell.
The whole section in Kefin is very Tower of Darm in the regards, like the second half of the game is there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we have to marry it and be dedicated to it at this moment.
That's fair.
Because, like, we got delayed to the start of this. Is already 7:30 for you, sir.
Oh my gosh, yeah. All right, do I need to go in each house and like beat up a guy?
Well, I can tell you if you just hold on.
Oh, there you are. I just missed a dude.
Okay.
He was hiding. The town of Ferte has been liberated.
Hi, Shaki.
Damn it, those bastards. They really did a number on this town. At all. I figured you're going after that Dorman guy now, right? I'm with you.
Mr. Dogi, you're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Effie, are you alright? Stay with me. Dogi, you may have defeated the apostles of Narm, but the town has taken a heavy blow. If the desert monsters were to attack us in this state, Dogi, I need you to stay and help us protect the town. Well, I want to. I mean, I really want to, but I was just about to go with Adol. Adol said nothing and simply clapped Dogi on the shoulder. Sorry, Adol. I can't believe I can't be there for you when matters most. But I can't just abandon this town and Effie.
God, that Sprite.
It's so bad, dude. I'll make you a promise, though. No matter what happens, we'll protect the town until you defeat that villain. Don't worry about us. You go after him, Adol. Adol, you're going after Doman, right? Oh, Game Buzz. In that case, take this with you. It's called a Surge Eye. With it, you should be able to see the rifts in the wind. In the southern desert, there is a place that is otherwise impassable. From there, this should allow you to reach the ruined city of the Apostles of Nam by using their stronghold. That's lame. It's just a magic item instead of a sick desert cloak.
Could be worse.
Be careful out there. Adol will join you as soon as we're ready. Sorry about this, but you go on ahead. Yeah, but the desert cloak is like what makes the box art cool. Stop dawdling. Once you're ready, let's get a move on. Please wait. Oh.
Please, you must take me with you.
And who are you? You know that we're the Iber family, the thieves, right? This isn't exactly a pleasure cruise. We're heading out. The answer is no.
My name is Masei. I must stop Dorman's plot. And to do that, I need Adol's strength. I promise I won't interfere with your work. I beg of you.
Is that so? So you're looking to stop Dorman as well, are you? The form of the looks of it, you've got some history with this Adol fella. In that case, come along. Things are starting to get interesting.
Thank you.
Girl 1, Girl 2, Girl 3, Girl 4 in the ruins being kidnapped.
What's with her? Seriously, that Adol. First the girl Dorman kidnapped, now her? How does he know so many pretty girls?
Oh, girl. Like, we're not even to the best one yet, and even Fina's drop dead gorgeous if you go back, so like... Oh. All right, where's the end? Will you record your progress? Yes.
You seem weary. A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Ah. Man, this doesn't really feel like a PS2 game. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I'm gonna be real with you. Early PS2, late PS1.
Yeah.
Staying with
All right,
PlayStation, that's the vibes I get.
Yeah, before we end. That's cool. Exit and save state. What a neat function.
Mm.
I'm going to boot the SNES one. Just so we can have a visual example. Just quickly make a new file and fast forward until we can get to some gameplay. The mod, so it might not show up in here. Yeah, okay, I gotta go the long way around. Boop. No, don't show desktop mode. Fuck.
He'll get their chat.
Ugh, I hate it when I accidentally click that. Oop. Oop. Give it a sec.
Feel like I'm looking behind the curtain, right? This is such a neat thing that you can put a filter on this shit.
Dude, I love this filter. It's so cool. The best part about it is still that the lights accurately reflect like on the fake TV.
No, I get it. I'm acknowledging it. I'm agreeing.
Yeah. Do I only have the one. Okay, I thought so. What is considered back? Okay, I guess who gets to restart then? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now we can move. But yeah, look how different this looks, dude.
That is incredibly different. They
Heroes need a
had
shop.
a hell of an assignment.
See,
Like
Dorman is over
Tina
here.
right there telling us Nina's not even here. See, there's so much different already.
I get lost. Okay, I gotta go to the bar first. That's right. There's one really cool feature that this thing does too that I'll get to in a minute, but the armor shop. I just want to get to the field. That's my goal here. Pub. Okay.
Town layout's incredibly different too. Holy shit.
Very. Interested in talk about Port City, trade between. What can I do for you? Legends aren't these parts for long ago. Supposedly it's like how one collections looks on Steam. Oh no, they look way different on Steam. Like they have a way better camera angle for starters. This thing's borderline top down and not in a good way. The girl who runs the item shop? Last I heard, she went to the Foresta village. What do you need her for? How do I get the guy
I
to
love
come scout
how
me
she
again?
is Joanna the bartender, whereas in the other game she's non-existent.
Yeah. How do I get scouted again? Do I just try to leave and then I get screamed at? Or I can just leave? I can just leave in this version? Incredible. Yeah, but I obviously don't have a weapon.
Might have been at the inn. Oh, da-da-da-da.
How do I trigger the thingamajig? Dance, we get it. You don't like the sound for this one. I understand. It doesn't need to be the first thing we bring up every time.
It's okay. Maybe Xance's taste in RPGs is really generic.
I don't remember how to trigger this. Maybe it's the knights at the port I talked to. I just want a sword so you can see how clunky it is, but I don't have any gold, so... Oh, wait, yeah, go this way. No? Maybe? Hmm. Oh well, I can run around. That's what matters.
Motherfucker, I've played through Etrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3 on the remaster. And then I played, I think it was 4 on the DS. Was it
If it'll
5?
let me go to the forest, I can at least show you what I was talking about with like the level design.
One or the other. Oh, hey, you can still jump.
Yep.
I'm gonna be real. You play a game like Etrian Odyssey, you're not playing it for the soundtrack.
Oh, I guess you just get to Foresta immediately. That's funny.
Zach, it is incredibly funny because you kind of got fucked with that.
How do I get to the actual forest again? Is it here? No? Do I go through the Foresta village? Is it before in this version? It's been a minute.
I'm gonna be real. I can already complain. Like, I already have reason enough to complain about this game. The remake, anyways. Gee, thanks, Ralph.
Equipment, quick save, item, customize, flux stone. Want to see something cool?
Why do we not have the ability to do that in the remake? What the fuck, game?
Change Adol's armor color.
I've already got enough to complain about with just how small that distance is from town A to town B.
Yeah, whereas it's a bloated, giant, awful mess in the
Yeah,
remake.
They did what they could with the towns. The town overhauls, very
It's
nice.
amazing.
Yeah,
The town overall is
very
great.
nice.
Like, no complaints.
Like, I'm not gonna complain about the towns. The villages, oh my god, are great. What the
Dungeon! What the hell were they thinking?
Yeah, that forest sucks, dude.
Not even
I
just
actually-
a forest, too.
Can't remember where the normal forest is, but like, I actually really like the forest in the SNES version because it's got this cool lighting effect with the trees, and I just don't remember how to get to it, unfortunately. Okay. This takes me back to the beach again. I'm dying.
It's
I
clearly
should have
through
hit the
the
fast forward button.
village,
Yeah.
which means
Should
you're gonna
be
need to
Xandria.
trigger shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure who I need to talk to in this version.
Well, I mean, talk.
This was, I was like, if you remember at the start, I was like, wait, where the heck? They haven't mentioned Nina yet. Because, like, everybody doesn't seem to shut up about Nina when you first enter the town. It's a snake person, lol.
I mean, I'm not, but hi. How are you?
Yeah, cool stuff. Watch out for black marketers. Yeah, I swear there was like a guard we needed to talk to or see some sort of conversation. Because like I wasn't planning to even be on here this long because we were just on the PS1 version or the PS2 version for like the last 5 hours. So
I actually
long, right?
have thought of that, yeah. And the joke is my tail keeps getting bigger, so I actually did an art where I treated where my character was using it as a beanbag.
I have noticed that in your art that it just continuously expands.
Yeah.
small
At
child.
some point, the artist just kept making it bigger, and I'm just like, all right, no, I get it. I'm gonna run with the joke.
All the apples go straight to the tail.
Yeah, apple.
Sir, talk to me. Let me in. Who do I need to talk to? I can't access your funny secret door yet, so like,
Did you talk to that guard?
I did. I thought staying at the inn at this one might have done it, but
Have you talked to the shopkeepers? Do you actually have gold? Did you check?
I have 100 gold. The sword is 500 gold.
Okay. Did you talk to the people in the docks?
I'm going to go do that now because I kind of they're the only ones I really skipped over.
No, we didn't skip them, just the soldiers or the everyone else. Very happy to hear about this shift to Massive Tail. Listen, like when I was originally getting it made, I originally was like, you know, I was just because I don't want it to be standard. I just like let's just do a big tail with a
You know
big
what?
tail
If I'm
base.
just here to show you what the combat looks like, really, as much as I wanted to show you the lighting, we can just go here. It's not really going to be too much of a spoiler when there's no story text involved.
Well, given how
Need
much
a
of a
dungeon door.
butcher difference these two already are, I'm not even
It
concerned.
might not even be the same, right? I am looking forward to, you know what? I take back starting that sentence. I was about to say the city being easier to navigate, but then I remembered the entirety of the way the PS2 version is, so that might not be the case.
We'll get there.
All right, so here's the Iblis Blade. Here's its entire attack. This is the best sword in the game. If I want to use magic, I need to hold the R button and then push L. You can actually just tap it. It's hilarious. Maybe. What button is it? Yep, so big pokey. And you still have a shield, but you can't move. But depending on what sword you have... Icios Blade. your attack changes, and some of them are more drastic than others. Nope, those two are the same. All right, I don't have the horizontal slash, but like the horizontal slash is the best one in the game. But of course, they give the most powerful weapon the most.
You equip the same weapons as Zance?
I did not. Oh, I guess I did. You're right. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Roll tape.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Lying to us in 4K. I also love that. Level 18.
Yeah.
When we're
It was not a very long game.
yeah, when we're like level 18 to 19 right now in the fucking PS2 version.
I don't remember how to change my spell. There we go. And that won't even kill some things on screen, dude.
I believe it.
Let's go right next to this boy.
You healed it.
Didn't even kill him.
You healed it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's because that's the elemental thing. But then again, by comparison, we'll boot this one more time just to show it off. And
I mean,
then,
you did
then
heal
we'll end.
that toad with the waterlock.
Yeah, I do find it interesting that that is consistent.
Yeah. So that's a good thing. Like, there's a Rochambeau effect going on here.
Uh-huh. By comparison, once again, here's the PS2 version. Which we will probably be back on next week.
God willing.
Yeah, we're close enough to the end. I'm actually pretty invested, so.
Poor Gurgle.
Anywho. As always, I'm gonna have to redeem those, Jake, because we're ending. But as always, I hope you all have a fantastic time zone
And stay excellent. Y'all have a good week. No,
Are you continuing tonight, Nick, or are you done?
No, it's time to go for it's time for my ass to move to the Discord.
Okie dokie. In which case, yeah, I guess I'll find someone random to raid. See ya!
Yeah, see y'all. Alright, and as for y'all have a good time zone. Good night. See you in the Discord.